Oh my god. Hello there, guys. It's been a while. Oh man, I have been thinking about this ever since I stopped doing streaming because I had to go for vacations, and now that I'm back here after 2.5 weeks or so, I gotta say, it feels weird to be back. I am like, sort of, I've already had an idea what I want to say, but at this point, now that I'm here in this very moment, I just feel like my head just draws a blank. I'm just...
no time to waste. Let's go.
That is one way to start 2026. Guys, you did not even give me a chance to explain this stuff. I know everybody wasn't getting to it right away. No, you won't. Maybe I should like put some sort of like a time limiter to that. How long like people can like keep me silent, like maybe like a max of like 2-3 redemptions per hour, so it doesn't go that off board or out of control. But I mean, I guess it is fully possible, but do you guys really want to see me just play mime for 6 hours? Do you really want to see me do that? But hey, bad ideas are bad ideas. It doesn't mean it's a bad idea overall though. Bad ideas can be good ideas. Anyway, what I was trying to say there is that I honestly I'm happy to be coming back to this. It's been 2.5 weeks since I last was doing this, and I really wanted to get to this already on Monday, but because I was like on flu, for those that don't know yet, I was actually under flu over the course of the New Year's. So my throat kind of like was still stuck in this very bad position. I was still like shooting out goop out of my throat, and I was also well, yeah, I was sick, and then I was also like, of course, like my throat was also like hurting, so there was no real way for me to like stream properly without it like really affecting my performance here. So I just decided that, you know what, I'll just take the chance to like take it easy, and here we are now. So that's why it took me so long. Sorry for all the wait, guys. I was really hoping to get back on Monday, but it is what it is. And so for those also that don't really know or understand why I'm streaming today, because it's now Wednesday, and I usually don't stream on Wednesdays. The reason is because I have this thing where I have an extended schedule if I like skip streams.
Piece of cake.
I kind of made this a thing during Final Fantasy in specific, because I knew this would be a very long journey, and because I know that there will be times when I'll be having downtime and like making it already even longer than it is. I decided at least for the Final Fantasies I would be having these makeups where I would be having streams a bit more often, and also having longer streams overall to like make up for that. So I'll be making 10 extra hours every week, assuming the whole week goes through as intended. Now it's Monday that got skipped, so that doesn't have as much effect on this week, but starting from next week, hopefully if things don't change, I intend to do 4 or 6 hour streams in a week. Well, not just that. Of course, I'm addicted too. I love these games, but also because I feel bad because it's already a slow pace. You guys are already struggling to like see like how painfully slow with this. Like we have only played through like the first 9 games and some extras in a span of well over a year. Or well, not well over, but just a bit over a year. So at this rate, honestly, if you just keep skipping streams too, I don't have any makeup for that, then I'll be really doing this for another 2 years. So I might as well just take a little bit off of it and try to make up for what I've missed. So we'll at least have some consistent pacing. There it is. There's writing on the stone. Little Java likes big numbers. You're right. There was the thing where I was thinking like maybe it's referring to like the Rin's travel agency sign that there was earlier, but... And we also had that discussion about Dark Aeon also like causing a lot of big numbers, but I don't think that's the kind of place we want to go to. But I wonder what other place in here would actually have numbers in it.
Take that.
I wonder.
Piece of cake.
Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Yes and no. Well, that is quite an opening experience, isn't it? Well, I mean, I guess I can go closer and see what's going on in there, but I don't think I'm gonna find them there. I don't think so. But I could be surprised, of course. Oh, nice. Good job, Titus. So, yeah, the thing about me just being muted for 5 minutes, that's like one of the few channel point rewards that I added over the course of the vacation, because there was like some suggestions happening over on the while I was having one of the Final Fantasy streams the week before I stopped. So I just decided that, you know what, we'll just put this all on tryout and see how it's gonna go, and maybe people are gonna enjoy those. And decided that I'm gonna be explaining some of them a bit better on Friday. I have a stream scheduled for that day, only like for an hour, maybe a bit longer if people want to have some more chat opportunity. But my idea is that in an hour I would be explaining like the more complicated things, namely the things with me playing something on the stream. And because for those that don't know these games, then at least you would know what you're dealing with and what you're getting from it. And the reason why they're so expensive, aka 10 or 12k points, I think, maybe 15k, is because they are very disruptive in the sense that it's gonna completely make me go out of my way of stopping playing the game and doing something entirely else. So I just decided that I don't want to make this to be something that can be redeemed too frequently, but still something that, you know what, if people want to have a change of pace, they can have it. And because they're kind of the things I would be comfortable to do. But I'll be explaining those a bit better again on Friday, because I honestly don't want to take it away from the Final Fantasy streams. I would feel bad about like not having them be thematic, because it will take me a while to get to that point again. It will take me a while to explain things on one of these streams, so I want to like stick to the point. So I'm gonna just have a dedicated stream for that. Again, that's gonna be for Friday. I think I set it for 6 PM GMT plus 2 for me, aka 2 hours later than usual on my streams. And again, only an hour is reserved for that, but maybe it's a bit longer. We'll see about that. It's because it also doubles up as a AMA / just chatting session. So if anybody has anything they want to discuss on the stream for once, since well, I'm very talkative overall, but if you guys really wanted to have like a proper one-on-one without any game distractions, then, you know, it's also for that. So if you need more than 1 hour, sure, but my intent is to only stick to that 1 hour to explain the more complicated things. For the most part, though, I think everyone should figure out the other ones. It's mainly for the gamifying point redemptions that I want to have those. But yeah, for the normal ones, I guess it's, you know, kind of self-explanatory. I mean, come on, guys. There is literally a freaking mute button for me for 5 minutes now, and now it was already used. So clearly somebody doesn't need any explanation how that works, right?
Yeah. All right.
Thanks for the khaki. Right, hold on. Let me actually like continue collecting those cactuars in my list. That's now 5. Or now that's the 6th one. I already had 5. Ah, Vigilante. Don't I already have one of these? Well, in any case, my inventory is a complete mess. Right, isn't it something that I did earlier that I just like threw a bunch in here to like make more space for the time being? Maybe I should do it again. Get rid of the more less important items from here. It was from this point on, I think. SOS Protect is useless. Defense 5% with 3 slots is pretty nice. MP Stroll, Ring. Okay, that's kind of pointless. That's kind of pointless. I mean, they're worth money, for sure, but... no, dude. I mean, I should, but there's one problem. There's no stores in this goddamn place. So it doesn't help, you know? Anyway. I think I remember now what I did. I went through the entire area
If you say
in
so.
here. I went through the entire northern desert, and I think I also went through the whole southern desert too, or the middle desert. And I think the only route I had left was the one with the oasis, so the southern desert. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna find the character in there either, if I just completely missed it. And for my own sake, I really hope I didn't miss it. Oh. No cookies for me, I guess. You want a hint? No, I don't. And I'm totally not... Oh! Oh! Well, that was easy. Java recently did not learn how to count to 50. They're not needy at all, and they are very focused. Yes, I did. Wait. I totally remember how to play this game again. Right, it's not red like green light. Hello. I missed you. Yes. Although... Wait. No. Definitely no. Yes. No. Yes, you're absolutely right. Because I absolutely can only count to 50. And also... Hold on. Trying to think here. Definitely, I am the most focused person in the world. I do never get distracted when I'm playing these games. Right, guys? I'm never distracted. Oh, for sure. That would be a great idea. I would highly suggest you do that. Because that would be very easy to do, right? Well, yes, I did. Why would I not?
As you wish.
Oh, I'm very certain this would be very interesting if you happen to do that. Certainly nothing would ever go wrong.
Take that.
There we go. I do not have 7 cactuars now. I'm so happy that I missed Tidus there. Tidus totally needed that AP. Obtain... or didn't update Java Sphere. Alright, let's not go to the place where this belongs to and then move on with our lives. Maybe do something else. Because obviously we got better things to do than be looking for these gatekeepers all around the Bikini Desert. And yes, I'm gonna make this very slow. I'm gonna go through every single character in here.
Miss me?
Yes. I gotta be honest, guys. This whole concept of contradiction is so fucking stupid. I don't understand why you guys would ever want this. This is so surface level, so pointless, and honestly, I don't think this is giving any value to me or to you guys in whatsoever. This thing is shit. Running appears when the sphere is set into the stone. 7 little gatekeepers play in the sand. I like an Alocha play tag in the ruins of men. So there's not 2 cactuars in there. Be back soon. No, you won't. Well, I guess I will not be going to the left side to get to some ruins because they would definitely not be in there. It definitely isn't the only place I can think of that they would be found in. And I played that so perfectly. Totally up to my plans. Well, guys, I gotta say though, I'm quite disappointed that you guys are enjoying my new pointer art so much. I think it was a complete waste of time, and I feel very sad that I even bothered in the first place. Because clearly, guys, you are not having any fun with them. Oh, crap.
Check this out.
What if I don't want to? Because I don't really want to do this. Totally I don't. This is a waste of time. I feel like this is pointless. No, it wasn't that. No, it wasn't, man. You guys have such stupid ideas. I don't know what to do but to tell you like how bad you are at this kind of stuff. I mean, even for me it was dead obvious that this would be the worst idea ever. Man, I'm already such a master at this stuff though. I couldn't get any better at this over time. Totally. Totally. We don't have another half minutes before that goes out. I don't think anybody else should count time at all for verification. But I do, guys. You guys are the worst. Must I state the obvious every single time? Must I?
All right.
All right, guys. It's been 5 minutes. We can stop. I gotta say though, the whole thing about Java being behind a sign was so unexpected. Like, so I was right, but because I didn't see them right away, I just wasn't like expecting they would actually be there. So sometimes you actually gotta interact with things, which is quite surprising. I can't believe they did that. And guys, I gotta be honest with you. The whole contradiction... Oh, there it is. I saw him. The whole contradiction thing is honestly pretty funny, because it's basically like if you are a master of sarcasm, you'll do a contradiction very easily. It is basically just a big ass pile of sarcasm. Forced, if you will, but still sarcasm. Anyway, let me go get those cactuars and like get forward with this. But if there's really gonna be 2 of them, oh there are, then I think this is not gonna take as long as I thought. And I can allowed you. 2 brothers really separated. They move as one, their closeness a paragon of brotherhood. Do I have to wait for you both now? Okay, they move together. That's good. Yes! We got him.
No problem.
Going good, going good. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go straight away with the steals, because I want to get those chocobo feathers and whatever else they had, because I feel like those are gonna be important. But of course, we do at least want to confirm that we get 1 of these kills, because if we get 2 10,000 needles, we're gonna be in real trouble. Okay, let me just do a third one from Kimari, and after that, hopefully Waka's gonna hit them. Okay, Waka and Titus. I count on you guys.
Back on the field.
There we go, 1 down. That's a 8th Cactuar, actually. Almost done there. And... well, I guess we're fine now. I guess I'll do my 4th steal. I just want to maximize the AP, you know. Yep, there it is. My favorite skill. Hey, Waka. He must be very comfortable down on the ground there. Totally. You got no problems at all. Easy, buddy. We have life here. We can save you. Partially. I will not do anything about, you know... I can heal you from the outside, but not from the inside. I hope you still got your own pride and honor intact. Yes! I think I'll actually be able to do everyone's attacks. Okay. There we go. So is that 24k AP for everyone? Or SP? No, yeah, it's 24k AP. Wow! That's quite a lot. I like it. Wait, am I full again? Bro, I just emptied my inventory. Well, this is... Shiranu is decent, honestly. I'm not gonna drop that yet. Okay, what else should I drop? Seeker's Armlet. Sauce Shell. Sauce Haste is kinda decent. Ductile Run not needed. Basic Armor Guard. What else do we have? Sauce Reflect. There we go. Obtain Alec and a Logosphere. Now isn't that just great? I'm glad I didn't have to grab 2 balls. That would have been problematic. So, does this mean that so far I'm doing perfectly on the Needle Time game? Like, I'm still, like, getting all the rewards? Or did I mess it up earlier? Like, with the earlier gatekeepers I did last stream. I'm not really sure myself anymore.
Let's go.
But I mean, I guess now that this means that we only have to find 5 more. Okay. I hope it's only 5 more. And I do most eagerly accept more twins. Would make things way easier. I mean, rewards aren't that great, but you know me. I'm always up for a challenge. If it's enough possibility, then I want to do it.
Farewell.
Also, I think I actually already got all the zoos too. I think I saw it earlier that when I tried to kill a zoo, it said that they could no longer be captured. So, honestly, we have the whole Bikanel Desert, aside from sandworms, now basically just cleared out. That does make me wonder, where are my sandworms? There we go. Rotting appears when the sphere is set into the stone. 5 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Lachilla seeks the shining blue. Shining blue. Be back soon. Shining blue's in here. There is some shining blue on the southern side of the desert. Maybe it's there then. It could be middle too, but we'll get to come across it anyway. So I guess we'll be fine. Maybe. Yeah, I guess there are like a couple terminals. Like tutorial terminals. Over at the southern desert. There's also the oasis actually, but would there really be at the oasis again? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. We already had an oasis one. That was the very first one. But then again, aside from those two, I cannot think of any other place where this would be. Am I? Am I really overthinking it? And hey there, Delaney. Aw, dude, I'm so happy to see you again. It's been a while. I'm doing wonderfully, thank you very much. I have been looking forward to getting back to this finally. It's been so long, and now that I'm finally here, it feels so weird, yet so eager to be here again. How about you, Delaney? Is everything alright with you? If I recall correctly, you said that you were a bit busy with real life, so you couldn't join the streams anymore. But I guess things are now better. Also, Timur, did you even think about like how contradictory it sounds for it to say that I'm thinking too hard? Because am I not supposed to be canonically like brain dead? Oh really? Hold on, let me see mine actually, out of curiosity. That is a lot of agility, alright. Even my Yuna's only at 30. Dude, what did you do with her? What did you do? What is this madness? And I know I have a lot of sphere levels, but I've just been farming for cactuars. I haven't cared about these too much. Oh yeah, the 2 jobs, yeah. Now that you mention it, yeah, now it comes to me. Alright, well, if that was the case, then absolutely no problem, man. Life comes first, I've always say that. So if you gotta do that first, then be my guest. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Just happy that you finally got yourself a chance to come back, though. Are you eager to get back to Final Fantasy X yourself? Is this a kill? Not quite. We're almost there, though. Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Farewell.
I mean, I'm not really sure myself how Yuna is doing right now. I mean, she's not even a Kuragi yet. Full Life is not that close yet, I think. And I haven't really, like, taught her that much black magic. She has second-tier spells, but only because she's been doing those, like, getting through Lulu's tree as well, while siding on their own. It's kind of like... How should I put it? Yuna hasn't used any spheres, but, like, Yuna has gone out of their way to, like, touch Lulu's spheres. No pun intended. And, the thing is... I just ended up in this very interesting situation where... I have lots of black magic spheres available, but I have other uses for them too. So, it's not a bad idea. But even, like, thanks to this expert grid, I haven't had to, like, use any of those special spheres for that. Like, Yuna is still a pretty good Omni-Mage. Or Sage. Actually, let me see right now. Abilities, Yuna. Yeah, see, she has second-tier spells. She doesn't have third-tier healing yet, though. So, she's not really the most gifted white mage right now, but it works. Ah, yeah. That's what I figured as much. I've been saving those. And with the building, yes, I meant the store, the agency's building. The one where you have a cutscene with your party once you go there. Okay, so for context, guys, Delaney here has been looking for the Chocobo trainer, the lady, but for some reason it doesn't appear for him, or for them. So, I'm just saying that, in case you guys know any better, like, what is the reason why it doesn't appear for them, then, of course, it would be very appreciated if you could, like, give us some advice, because honestly, I'm not sure why it doesn't appear for them.
No worries. Yeah.
I mean, that's expected, Delaney. After all, you're playing on standard grid. I don't think it's even possible for her to side this well without it. No, I think you were supposed to do that. I think you were supposed to. I'm just saying that when I got it, I had already gone through the cutscene. So I'm just, like, wondering, like, if you had done that already. I know it's kind of like a dumb question, sort of, but I just had to make sure, like, if that's a trigger, maybe. Because I couldn't think of anything else, because I didn't do anything specific.
I'm on a roll!
For the Chocobo guy to appear. Or maybe is it like the guy that's, like, reaching out, like, along the rift, along the chasm, on the middle top of the Calmlands. Maybe that's the trigger? I'm not sure. Like, those are the only two things that really happened before I got the Chocobo breeder, Chocobo trainer. So if anybody knows how to spawn them, it would be very appreciated. What? She does?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains a lot. Oh, yeah. Does it change? Or is it like save specific and it doesn't go anywhere from there? Wow. Okay, I don't see the character over here. I'm gonna guess it's here in the south. Well, anyway, if you guys can, like, maybe give a rough idea, like, where those locations could be for Delaney, I think they would really appreciate it, because I only had that one location checked out. So, I'm not sure if they would even know where to begin the search for the other locations. But yeah, so the blue. They're interested in some shining blue. Now where would that be? Yeah, I suppose so, Delaney. I just feel very bad about that because I know it's a very big map, so just looking for these kind of things is not easy. I already have it. Nice. Was it already claimable? Honestly, I didn't know. I thought it was much later because nobody ever told me to go and, like, redeem it yet. Or maybe it's only for later. Wait, was it dependent on the monster arena? Migo, I'm not panicking at all. I'm vibing. Hey, cat vibes, you know. Oh, also, hold on. Let me give your cat a proper distraction, just for. We got this thing. We got this thing. We got the substitute cat, guys. We can use it. We have the power to do so. Oh, it's for Oran's weapon, I see. I don't know, like, what I need to do for Yuna's weapon. Well, I'm not sure if this is gonna make things any better, Migo, but I just thought that I should at least contribute to your cat's enjoyment. Glad to see that your cat's back on the menu, though. Back on the list. I don't know if you, like, ever mentioned it, Migo, but what is actually your cat called? I just got randomly curious about that. She fell asleep. Well, I'm happy to see that they're having a good time. I guess it was because of you, though, not me. They just saw a convenient Migo lap, so they're gonna use the Migo lap. Gordon! She? Gordon? Gordon Freeman? Oh wait, you're darkened. Right. Honestly, quite preposterous for you to name a female after Gordon. Okay, I see. I don't know anything about the ultimate weapon, so I don't know at all about what you're referring to, but I guess I'll figure out eventually. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't ring a bell to me, so yeah, definitely I'm way too young for that. Oh! So that was the other blue thing I was thinking of. But I already saved at the middle, I think. Or did I not? Not sure. Shining blue. Loves new things, hard on others, easy on self. And stingy. At least this means that if I fail this needle time, then I can redo it. This way around? That's cursed. Bro. Oh. Yep. I'm glad I saved. Does it have to be on first try, though? He does it too often. Okay, for a time. I got this. I got him. Not sure if this counts still for the reward, though. I think I had the first try, if I recall correctly. I'm not sure. I have to do this with all the 10 gatekeepers. And there was like one that was in a pair, so that's at like up to 9. Not sure if there's gonna be more pairs available. And I will try the lightning strikes, just because of my pride. Yeah, it is red light, green light. It is. I've been saying that from the beginning. But, well, the beginning was a long time ago, so not sure if you missed that or not. Okay, now we got everything done.
This ends
Now please don't 10,000 needles me. But okay, so I need a confirmation, guys. If I did the gatekeeper, but I didn't do it the first try, I got it on third try, do I still get the reward? Or is it like, well, because I didn't do it the first time, it's not good. It's a bust. Yeah, exactly. 100%, so I will do 200 lightning strikes. I already got to like 40 though, so I think it's possible if I just focus, right? I think it is. Ah, so you didn't like watch all that way around yet, I see. Well, I guess that now explains then why I didn't know about that. But yes, I didn't mention that this is basically just red light, green light. It's not that tough, but this one in particular just turns so often. I had to go to my D-pad rather than using my analog stick. Because it was so damn fast, I had to maximize my... I had to minimize the amount of like, you know, movement time or trying to like prepare for movement. I had to maximize my reaction time. Oi, Kaki. Ah, so Belgemine is the one that gives Yuna's weapon. I mean, I guess that makes sense, considering that... I got the sphere, nice. I mean, considering that Belgemine is basically just, you know... Well, they are basically Yuna's mentor. It makes sense for them to give Yuna's weapon. But I was also told it was pretty difficult to do at that moment, so I'm just waiting before I do that. After the cactuars, alright. If you say so, I believe you, man. I'm counting on you. Right, if Gordon is sleeping, then I guess I can just, like, not use the cat. But hey. We have it ready for Gordon whenever they wake up. I'm not really sure, honestly. Do you already have all the sigils? I mean, I guess there must be one place where all the sigils come to, so I think it would only be just the sigil. Let me see. Items. Yeah, I only have, like, one sigil. I got all the crests, but I have only one sigil. Miko would have sent you this way last time, but I intervened. He forgot mommy. I see. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. About mommy and... what this way? Oh, you mean like the thing about like being spoilers for Belgemine or something? Like, before doing Belgemine stuff. So, like, I need to do this specific thing first so I don't get spoiled, and that's, like, what you're referring to.
It's over.
Yeah, the crests seem easy enough. I guess they're just, like, random drops around the world, but sigils usually seem to involve some challenges. I think I got my first sigil from the Chocobo trainer, from the Chocobo breeder, by getting 0 seconds. I don't remember anymore if it was from that, though, or if I got something else. But alas, we have lots to do if we want to fully finish the game. Like, I've often had many of the sigils, and not the sigils, the crests, but not a single time have I actually used them ever. I never found out where to use them. So they've always just been kind of just a drag, pointless in my hands. Yeah. To be honest, for Blitzball 2, I honestly need an opinion, guys. If you want to really do the Blitzball stuff, we'll really have to play lots of Blitzball, and I really mean lots of Blitzball. So my important question here is, Would you guys rather I had like these occasional blitzball sessions in between these streams, or
I'm on a roll.
would you prefer I just had straight up like entire blitzball dedicated streams? Like something we could agree on, like when we're gonna do blitzball in general. And that would be just like for blitzball exclusively, nothing else. We might discuss some minor things and do some little sidetracking looking for players, but blitzball. Hey there, Cap. Dude, I could not agree with you more, because honestly, it's felt like forever for me too, and I'm just happy that it's over, the waiting. And I was really supposed to come back already on Monday, but I was still sick because I was like on flu. I was still like suffering from the effect of the flu, so I couldn't come right away. But here I am now. I haven't been counting fights at all, amigo, and I think the amount of fights we've done can be counted with our fingers, so we have to do lots more. But I'm just saying that if it's gonna be at the end, then we're gonna have just like 10 games of blitzball back to back to back. And like 10 streams at least of just blitzball. I'm not sure if people want to have that either. A whole month of blitzball. Imagine that. But I need to do it. I know I need to do it. And I know I want to do it. I love blitzball. It's just because it's not the normal gameplay. I just feel bad and concerned about whether people are gonna enjoy that. It's a tough choice, man. Sometimes you gotta make choices for others' enjoyment too. What would be the easiest to digest? Fair enough. I'm just like willing to learn. I'm not gonna say that I'm great at blitzball, but I would say that I got the idea down. I practiced enough for me to like have some sort of experience. And I'm willing to learn to push myself all the way to the end. I never fully indulged in the blitzball because I thought it was a bit redundant for the gameplay itself. But now that I know there's a deeper purpose behind it, I'm kind of feeling a lot more driven to play it. Just like with Triple Triad. You just like blitzball. I'm glad to see that, Cap. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, how have you been actually, Cap? How have you been over the Christmas and New Year's? Have you been doing good? 4 little gatekeepers playing in the sand. Oh, Robea stuck inside. Be back soon. Stuck inside. I'm thinking of the ruins again. There are like lots of buildings that have interiors in them. I can't think of any other interior, honestly, that I could go to. There's some ruins, of course, in Southern Side too, but yeah, that's the only place with buildings, I think, like proper buildings. We're low-key, I see. I mean, that's fair enough. There's nothing wrong with having a chill holiday too, whenever the opportunity comes. I just like went out of my way to have something more proactive and special, so I'm just a little bit of a difference in that sense right now. But it's not like the common holiday for me. I would usually be at home too. Tetramaster, honestly, I didn't get all that into it because it was like unpredictable. And because it didn't apparently have any like effect on the actual gameplay, I just never got too far with it. I mean, maybe in like some sort of a future, I could like think of like maybe I'm gonna take Tetramaster more seriously. But I can't think of like myself really like fully investing into it because I cannot actually be logical about it. Yeah, to be honest, so far it's the worst. I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm not saying that I would go out of my way to play it.
I'm good, yeah?
What is the B in BRNG? BRNG? Because I'm not really sure myself. Like battle RNG, or is it like some other word? If the RNG doesn't RNG right. Ah. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is that, like I said, Tetramaster is unpredictable, to my opinion, honestly. So, the game concept itself is pretty nice. I like the angles. It's like, you know, triple try, but with, like, more opportunities. But the fact that I cannot actually, like, fully plan my route out, or, like, actually make choices that I know are gonna be effective, is pretty hard to play something like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, there is not really that much of an advantage of having a car, like, with super high physical stat, and then, like, using it on, like, a guy that has very low physical defense. It can just really be just, like, a high roll and a low roll on both sides, and that can, like, turn out in any way. I was a misspell, I see, yeah. Yeah, so I would say Tetramaster had a good idea, but the way they executed it wasn't my favorites. I love Triple Triad for being fully, like, static. Like, it had a pretty clear rule set. It had its own, like, custom rules that you can, like, manage a little bit with some special gameplay. But, you know, it had its own deviations, it had its own ideas, it had its own solid structure, and that made it the game way more enjoyable to play. But when Tetramaster doesn't have any of that, like, you know,
I'll take care of
you get lots of different cards, you get lots of copies of them, and then you just, like, have so many cards to use. Well, you still use 5 cards, but still. It was just hard, and especially because, like, there was no, like, consistency between the cards whatsoever. You can have a bad goblin, then you can have a good goblin. Like, the cards themselves don't have any kind of connection between them either. It's kind of like... No, it's too confusing. Well, not confusing. I understand how it works, but the way that it works is just bad. Yeah. I'm not saying, like, there's anything wrong with, like, you know, liking Tetramaster. Like, I'm completely okay with that, Delaney. Like, trust me, I'm very tolerant about this. If you don't like it, that's completely okay. But I'm just saying that I couldn't bring myself to enjoy that game at all, even though I really wanted to. I gave it a few spins. I even, like, tried playing a few extra games every once in a while. But at some point, I was just like, no, this isn't going anywhere. It's not really...
No problem.
It's not giving me the tingle, you know? It's not giving me the right touch. But hey, at the very least, what I'm happy about, Delaney, is that you can actually enjoy that. That itself is a very good thing. And I'm very happy for you for that. Yeah. Exactly. Like, I'm very happy that we can both agree that it's okay for us to like each other's minigame stuff, and it's completely okay that we don't like them ourselves. Totally okay. And I understand Blitzball is actually mechanically pretty difficult. Like, I might make it seem a little bit sort of easy, maybe, I'm not sure. But I'm saying that it is difficult. Like, the minute timings, knowing how to anticipate when you should, like, press the button so you don't get anyone, like, blocking your way. Like, it's very... I wouldn't say pixel perfect, but it's kind of timing perfect. If you want to, like, minimize the amount of conflicts you get and maximize the effectiveness of your characters. And honestly, sometimes it's just like, you know, some characters honestly are a pain in the ass. Like, honestly, I don't think I've hated Ronso so much as enemies as I have until that point. Until I, like, played on this run. Because I realized how crazy difficult Ronsos are to break. Like, they're crazy difficult to deal with. And I only realize it now. Hold on. Lord have mercy if there's a card with an X like 2x12. What did the X actually mean? Did it mean like they were like good at both combat and like both physical and magic combat? I don't think I ever like realized that myself. I saw a couple of those cards, but I never knew what that actually did. So I just want to be level with that. And also, that's a pretty interesting thing. I mean, it's not a big deal in the end because you're gonna still get all the crests, assuming that, you know, you wanna get all the crests, but that is a little bit of a surprising little change that they did. I wonder why they did that. Maybe it was a programming...
That's how it's done.
Programming sort of a issue. A little whoopsie that they did. Oh my god. So it's like, you know, well, it is omnipotent then. It is basically like they can do both combat types. You could say they have both, basically.
Oh yeah.
Because when you got Orange Crest, which is supposed to be Mars, after I acquired it said in my inventory is either Venus or Jupiter's, when I didn't have those. Interesting. Very interesting. And also, Delaney, is it really that it says actually Aaron, like in your version of Final Fantasy X? Because I don't think I've ever heard anybody call Auron Aaron. Because it is meant to be AU, like as in gold. Auron. They are, because they don't have effectively any weaknesses. Yeah, now I have to find a building. There's a lot of debris over in this part of the desert, so maybe it's gonna be here. We'll have to see. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. Well, I guess that makes sense, because if you say Aaron, then I'm gonna assume it's that. But it's just because, like, you know... It's certainly you would not accidentally just normally just, like, you know, mistake it for Aaron. But then again, I don't think like Google, for example, if they have the if they have like the, or not Google, but like any device that, you know, are you using for like voice to text, it doesn't like probably like recognize Auron because it is not a common name at all. So I get that why it's happening. Gold Ron. I mean, Ron Weasley is obviously Gold Ron, so I don't think they should take that title. Ooh, hello. Can you please not run away? How does... I mean, that's a pretty fun fact from you, but how does this have anything to do with this whole particular case? You being like an Eren Yeager stan. I mean, I gotta say, I do like me some Attack on Titan. I have no qualms with that. But it's just such a big switching topic that I'm surprised that was even mentioned in the first place. Oh, hello there, TMC. Wait, weren't you like... Oh yeah, you were somebody that like followed like... just like yesterday or like earlier this morning for me. Well, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? I'm glad you could join in so quickly. Have you come here for Final Fantasy or have you come here from another source? Oh! I mean, yeah, Aaron. I mean, yeah, there is like... It's kind of like a long E for Aaron. Aaron. I get you, man. I get you. I can see what you're going at. Totally. I just wasn't expecting that at all. But I guess if your brains are hardwired enough for that, then anything is possible. We're still talking about Auron, but the thing is that it was just like a random, by the way, coming from Delaney that they said Eren Yeager, but that was only because of apparently like saying Aaron reminds them of Eren, and that was it. We're still on the same topic though, so don't worry about that. We're still talking about Auron. But I'm still standing by the fact that I think Ron Weasley is the only gold Ron we can have, so I don't think I can give this name to Auron. And it's honestly a lot more wieldy than just saying Auron. I think Auron is actually a cool name. But maybe that's just me. But yeah, TMC Blast, regardless, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you're here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. Please do let me know, though, how you ended up in here, because I'm curious. And if there's anything I can do to make you have a proper understanding of what we're doing here right now, then I would be happy to indulge in that. Going good. I mainly just wanted to ask about the RuneLite plugin you use to determine how many herbs you have available in OSRs. Oh, it came from that video? Interesting. I would have to honestly... I would have to check that again, because I don't remember right now. It's been a while. Hold on, do I still have my RuneLite account available? Is it like still here? I could check this in the meantime. Hey, Aaron. Aaron. Aharoni. That's a font, by the way. Alright, now I'm on RuneLite. Almost. Come on. I know I'm streaming, but it cannot be this slow. Loading interfaces. Do I like have some HD plugin on or something? That takes a lot of time. But yeah, sorry TMC. I don't honestly remember what it exactly was. That was the plugin, but hold on, let me see. Can I see it from here? Was it an external? I don't think it was an external. I think it was... Let me see this first. Okay, yeah. I don't think it's that. Okay, let me now see the other stuff. I think it was some sort of a timer. Timers and buffs, time tracking, tile indicator, stretch mode. No. I think the moment I see the name, I would know immediately what it is. I don't think it was notes. No. Now I'm looking at the default RuneLite plugins, like the config plugins, so it should be there most likely. I don't think it was anywhere in the custom plugins. No, it wasn't Herbivore. Maybe it was already like a default thing. Daily task indicator. No, it's not that. Okay. Honestly, TMC Blast, do you if you have the right side panel of RuneLite, do you have the on the 5th tab, do you have this clock icon there? Or is it not there? Because I'm not sure if that was already there by default in RuneLite. There should be a clock on the 5th tab from the top. Imagine. Wait, was it this? Yeah, taking this off doesn't take that away, so it has to be... Wait, time... Oh wait, it's this thing! Okay, TMC Blast, I know it now. There's a plugin called Time Tracking in the normal config of RuneLite. If you don't have that on yet, turn that on. And after that, you should have this clock icon appear on the right side. You click that, and then there are 12 tabs on the top, and the 4th one is for herb patches. Then there's a 3rd one for birdhouses, then there's some other timers you can set up. Shrooms, plants, everything. So you can set up timers for everything that you can grow, basically. Or everything that has a cooldown timer, or downtime. So, yeah, time tracking, and from there you should have an obvious interface for where to find herbs and such. Sorry about the wait, guys. I just had to get that out of the way, because even I was kind of confused about that. I didn't remember at all how I did that. It's been a long time. Honestly, I haven't been playing RuneLite for well over a year now, so maybe even a couple of years. So I just didn't have any idea anymore.
No problem.
Let me also see this. Due to the vocal slimming of how the names sound very similar, my brain decided to correct that as correlation. Yeah, I mean, that happens. It's kind of like the same thing how you have these things of, like, lyrics that you cannot unhear anymore. Like, guys, I'm gonna break... If you guys have ever heard the One Punch Man's intro, there is one funny comment I saw at some point. I cannot unhear this part anymore. Hold on. I actually need to bring this up just for the sake of it. I might get this part of the stream muted, but it's okay. It's worth it. It's worth it. Hold on. One Punch Man S1 opening. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Perfect. Hold on. So it's also for reminding if people like really remember this one still. So hold on. Oh, definitely TMC, because it's also very good for like maximizing money gains while you're focusing on other stuff. And it also gives you an understanding of how, like, the timers work. Okay, hold on. You guys remember this one? Yeah, this was the One Punch Man Season 1. Okay, here it is. That part, okay? What if I told you now that I heard that this was misheard as "I want more cocks, too many cocks, asha!" My throat is still a bit dead, so sorry about that. But still. I want more cocks, too many cocks, asha. And now you cannot unhear it. Have I broken your ears now? That was actually quiet, holy shit. Honestly not sure, but I heard that the season 3 of anime was a complete flop. Like, something went really bad down there. It's like rated as like one of the worst anime like in history at the moment. I don't know what happened. And honestly, I don't really know if I want to know what happened. And I'm not really sure like if like the manga adaptation is still the same. Or it's like if it's adapted the same chapters that were already done like a long time ago. And also, like, redrawing the same manga over and over again sounds like a very good excuse of I don't want to deal with it. Just saying. I don't know. Wait, could even Riku do this? Oh, they can. Nice. So in case Tidus goes out of commission.
I'm on a roll.
But yeah, TMC though, thank you very much for dropping in and thank you for asking your question. Very nice of you. If you got anything else you want to ask about, do let me know. But if in any case you just like this kind of stuff anyway, then feel free to stick by. But of course, I'm not expecting that from you. So just do what you want, and I'm gonna wish you a good luck with your RuneScape journey, and wish you a very nice day. But yeah, like, I think you'd have to figure out yourself, because honestly, I've never really been much of a manga guy. I've watched manga or like read manga every once in a while, but mostly I've been an anime guy. Even though I fully know that manga is like the source material oftentimes and usually like has the most content in it. But what am I supposed to say, man? It's just... It was never really my thing to like end up reading manga. Like, there's only a very few cases where I read manga, and usually the case is because there's no anime for it, or the anime ended so abruptly on such a bad note that there's no way I can just leave this like hanging like this. Especially if it's kind of an anime that has never been continued like for like 10 years. That's like the point where I usually am like, you know what, I'm just gonna figure out the rest of the story from the manga. But that isn't often. Wow.
Piece of cake.
Wait, are you telling me I'm going the wrong way? I mean, what other buildings are there? I can't think of any other buildings. Am I supposed to interact with this shit again? Or with some shit? Oh yeah, I get you, man. But then again, I haven't watched Naruto myself. I did start watching Dragon Ball though, and I gotta say, the pacing is so damn slow. I'm now on the southern map. I'm trying to go through that tunnel because I know there are some buildings scattered around in here. They were supposed to be like hidden under some building or something. And I'm not sure where else I'm supposed to go with this.
Oh yeah, booyah.
And also, Cap, honestly, that comment coming from the author is so ironic. Coming from the perspective that the work was never really exactly a masterpiece when it comes to art in the first place. I mean, it's literally just a egg with some round eyeballs on it. Like, you could do this stuff with a freaking marker. And you telling me that they're concerned about that? That's way too much of a low blow. I mean, I think it was mentioned. Like an interior. What other interiors are there? I can't think of any other interior that could be, like, usable. I mean, it's a desert. We cannot go to the home anymore. If it's not the buildings, then what else could it be?
That's how it's done.
Yeah, Cactuar isn't that big, that's true. But I mean, where else could it be inside something? I mean, I'm not looking for, like, particularly a building. I'm not looking for, like, a 5-story tall building just sticking out from the ground. But I'm expecting it to be, like, under something, under a debris. Sizable enough to hold a cactus inside it. Not, like, completely buried in the sand. So, I don't think there can be many options to begin with. But maybe I missed, like, some obvious place I should have gone to first, but I didn't figure they would fit in there. A chest? Did a new chest spawn just for that?
Told ya.
I mean, this is an interior, but it doesn't count. This, you cannot live inside this thing. Alright, this is the Oasis part at this point, so I guess that's not it. Well, I guess it's good time to save. Should I use my sphere levels, I wonder? No. We're not done yet. I think I said it that I would do this until we're done with this place, and I guess I'll just stick with that. I mean, we've gotten this far already, so why not? It's not like powering through this any further is gonna help us much anymore. Okay, so I know it's not there. But I guess I'll start looking for other objects now, too. Because Timur here decided to be nice enough to give me a hint, which I'm not sure if it's gonna actually help me, but I guess it's better than nothing. An eye-opening experience.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Just filler for 100 episodes? Are you kidding me? Dude, that's kinda sad. I mean, even Dragon Ball doesn't have that much filler, but it just, like, does things in such a slow pace that it takes, like, 30 episodes to do something. Yeah, it's one of the two. But regardless, I don't think it, like, I don't think it makes my situation any worse, because, well, I know I'm still gonna look for buildings. But now I know that there could be other interiors hidden in this desert. But could it really be inside a chest that I've already opened? Or should I be looking for a closed chest? Assuming that's in a chest of something. In a chest of some sorts. It wouldn't be here anymore, because I've already opened these. Yeah, no, I think the Southern Desert is not the place I'm supposed to be at. Could it be in one of those sand pits? In the upper desert? Which had, like, originally those mandragoras? If it's there, I swear.
That's how it's done.
But yeah, Cap, I gotta be honest with you, man. I haven't really been much for, like, older animes overall. It's always, like, the thing where whenever I see a 100+ episode anime, I just always think that I do not want to deal with this. And it's gonna take forever for me to get through this, which it is. But then I got into Dragon Ball at some point, and then I was, like, going with it, like, at a slow pace right now. And I gotta say, sometimes it just sucks. Like, in a single episode of 25 minutes, it feels like barely anything happens. There's just so much monologue slash dialogue. And just, like, you know, exchanging a couple punches, and then it's like, oh yeah, we're done. It's just undescribable.
Oh yeah.
I understand, like, it's also, like, low, like, the earlier times design, too. Like, I don't hold it against them too much, but it really makes it feel like those,
No time to waste.
let's say, 300 episodes that I've seen so far just don't seem to, like, really, like, value my time at all. Would it be here again? Because we had that other character in this place. Nah, of course it wouldn't be here. Oh my god, really? And also, like, Hunter x Hunter in some way. Like, the newer version of it. Like, I think what they did was still pretty good. There were still, like, plenty of things happening. And it, like, at least made it pretty clear that we were on the same page. But it was also, like, the fact that, like, things are, like, done in, like, a 0.1 times speed. For the sake of showcasing and lots of, like, narration dialogue and flashbacks and such. It just... I don't know, man. Why is it always like that these long-running fighting animes have this kind of thing going on? I mean, it's great that there's more stuff to watch, but if it just loads, it doesn't make it any better. I'm looking for content, not for... Yeah, not for things to make us one single episode span into 5 episodes. But I mean, I don't watch much shows anyway, so I'm not really that bothered by it in the end. It doesn't take up that much of my time. But it does discourage me from, like, watching anime too often. For a good reason. I thought I may have seen something there, but... I think my eyes were just deceiving me. Yeah, my eyes were deceiving me. There was nothing in there. Wolf's Rain. Another anime, I guess. Yeah, I haven't seen that before, so I guess I can consider that. I'd like to hear, like, some confirmation on this, though, because hearing that from somebody more than just one person is always a lot more convincing.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, the whole thing has been over 1,000 episodes. It is like the longest anime to exist right now. It's crazy. Like, I totally feel you. It's so weird, and it's so long. And that's the one reason I haven't been able to start One Piece. Especially since it's still ongoing. I would take years to get through that thing. So it's a drama anime. Or, like, in some way emotional. Good to know. Well, I can, like, set it up on my anime list as something for to be watched. Hold on. Let me just add that up real quick. Because I know I'll forget it otherwise. So, Wolf's Rain. Oh, that's an old one. Not too old, but it's still an old one. There we go. Alright. I got it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think, like, having, like, some story about a person or a character that you don't really care about, and, like, it doesn't, like, add up anything to the story, like, this whole thing that was just mentioned here, the whole flashback scene that was in here, it doesn't lead up to anything after this one. So yeah, why was this added in the first place? Like, one of those moments always just sucks, man. But what can I do? There you go. How about if you assume that I do binging?
I'm good, yeah?
I don't really get a chance to binge things too often. Sometimes I might, but it's very rarely. Okay, we can just leave that there. Just the silent sword. Oh my god, it's there. Isn't it? Man, I already expected that I've already seen all the chests, so it must be this one.
Take that.
Wait, it isn't? Then what is it the longest running anime then? I mean, Naruto, like, spanning, like, Naruto Shippuden, and Boruto. Yes, that's the longest. But nobody gives a shit about Boruto, so that doesn't count. Longest meaningful anime. Naruto ended when Naruto Shippuden ended. Hello! Robeya, a real needle brain. Like Scramp Spaces and check out his great collection of Cactuars. Whoopsie! He looks so happy. Ah. Thumbs up. But we still got second try. FLCL. What does that stand for? Ah, crap. I'm not in my third. I hope I don't mess this up. I can still autosave, so I think it's gonna be fine, but... Okay, that just isn't too distracting. I got him! No, I didn't! Oh man, no! Okay, I'm gonna reset it. I'm gonna still reset it. I'm loose, I know, guys. I'm a loose finger. Let's try that again. I had it. I was gonna go for the chest on the second try, but then I failed it because they were taking so long, and then it messed up. But it's fine. We'll do it again. To the other side of the map. Fooly cooly. What kind of an anime is it then? Because, I mean, that is just like something you could want from an anime in general, but it doesn't exactly explain what kind of an anime it is. So... cough it up. I know it's me issue, but, you know, I guess I just got too excited. I saw items and I got all grabby handy. There was a greed in my eye. A glint that I could not let go of. But there was like two shadow gems. There was a shining gem. And something else there too. Didn't get the chance to check it out. Action/comedy. It's just 6 episodes? Wow. Well, there certainly isn't much story then, in that case. Wait, no. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. So... I wouldn't say that I necessarily look for, like, concise experiences. I like myself a good story. It's just a nice balance of, like, whenever you need episodes, you have them. Like, you don't want to have anything too rushed or anything that's too bloated. It's just that...
An easy win, yeah?
Many animes seem to, like, go for, like, I'm just gonna make a 12-episode marketing gig that's gonna end at a cliffhanger so people are gonna buy my manga. Or it's gonna be one of these animes that seem to, like, glorify itself on anime for a long time, but not really much happens for the most part. Like, there are very few animes that are actually good to watch. I mean, that's fair, Cap. But, honestly, I'm very active, so I'm not really sure how often I'll actually end up just, like, thinking that I just want to watch something for the next couple hours. We'll see, though. I guess I can put it up, too. on the list. Hold on, I'm just gonna open up Mel in the meantime. Cap. I know this sounds very awkward, but I'm not really much of a guy that like follows much memes. I don't know honestly what this Alien Sky meme is about. Fully cooling. It is only 6 episodes, but it is popular. It's done a good job, I guess. There it is. Now I've got it for the future. I'm not sure if I still got the sandworms all counted accurately, so I'm just not gonna like continue writing that anymore. But we're almost done with cactuars. I should have saved actually. I'll save if I fail this again. Alright, Needle Brain. Give me your stuff, man. Alright. I got it. I got it. I got all the chests. Blessed gem. Or okay, we got 2 chances to get this guy now. I think we got this. Yes, I got him. Easy. Easy. So easy. Alright, we got this, guys. We can take this guy down. Let me just get his feathers. And since this isn't a kind of guy that is gonna run away, we might as well take advantage of the full opportunity to steal and give AP to everyone. I mean, it's like 120k AP for every single person. Why would I pass this down? I must have it. And Miko, I'll check your meme after this fight. If you don't mind waiting a bit longer for that. Unless it isn't something I need to watch right now, but I'm assuming since you had to mention it that it is something that I should check ASAP.
I foresee no difficulty.
Aw, this Gaki's so calm. Can I have him, guys?
Sit back and watch.
He's such a good sport. I'm just speechless.
Miss me?
Okay.
Booyah.
There we go. Thanks, Waka. Oh, I got all the
Piece of
cactuars.
cake.
Nice. I already have 10 cactuars, guys. Our arena is looking pretty good now, then. Already have Spiritual Arm Guard. Robea Sphere. There we go. Didn't we actually get, like, one of those bad spheres, like, from the very beginning? I'm trying to remember. I think we had that sphere. Like, because when I failed Robea, I think I got another sphere, like, called like that. Unless I rolled back, but I'm not sure if I did. I don't think I did. Also, let me check the meme now. Hold on. Oi. I mean, it's just because the ratings for Boruto are like on the rock bottom, and everyone, like, whenever anybody mentions Boruto, everyone just says it sucks, so what am I supposed to believe then? I mean, I know my opinion doesn't mean trash because I've never seen it myself, but I'm saying because just based on the fact that people don't seem to like it at all, I'm assuming it must be horseshit. And I know it's a bad thing to do, but I would say oftentimes the overall ratings on anime in the bigger picture don't seem to lie that much. Ah, Boruto continuation in that case. Okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, Boruto and Boruto Shippuden would be different things, of course. Why is it always Shippudens that, like, really, like, kick ass, especially? Because, like, Naruto Shippuden was, like, the legend, and now Boruto Shippuden is gonna be great. I see. And we got the sandworms, great. So we're fully done with the captures in the desert.
End of game.
I see. It seems as if people have grown up from over a decade. Who would have known? But I mean, I guess that's okay, Cap, but the thing here is, I wonder, did I actually have one of those spheres already put in there? I don't know, because spheres are not a different color. Ah, so it's like the impatient people that are complaining. I see. I mean, I can handle a little bit of, like, build-up for the sake of a good story. No problem there. But
No time to waste. Let's go.
I understood that it had to be, like, shit for a good reason. Other than that, so I'm assuming that they must be right about that. But then again, I know that I'm not exactly representing the majority, so maybe I should give it a shot. But in any case, even if I wanted to give Boruto a shot, I would have to first watch the Naruto. And well, if Dragon Ball is already hard enough to get to for me to finish, we can only imagine how bad Naruto is. It's just because of the length, you know? There's just so much happening. There is so much to watch. And I cannot say that my average time that I put for shows is that high. Like, aside from the occasional times when I, like, very rare occasions where I, like, start actually, like, watching shows for the most of the day, it's very not often. I would say, like, I have, like, an average of watching, like, let's say, an hour a day at max. So, we're gonna be going at a real slow pace. I'm honestly having problems with DBZ. OGDB was really good, honestly, but DBZ... I mean, I was watching OGDB pretty quickly, but DBZ I just feel like I'm not really, like, you know... I just got less interested in watching anime a long periods of time now. But at the same time, I also feel like the series is also, like... How should I put it? It feels like it's an even slower series than DB was, like the OG DB. Wait, I'm not the only one that thinks that? I thought I was being, like, on the minority with this one. Because everyone always, like, calls DBZ the Holy Grail or something. Oh, I see. It's just there to say, fuck you, you suck. Lovely. Well, I just always love how Final Fantasy always takes care of us like this. If you had any problems with self-esteem, then Final Fantasy would most certainly make you feel good about that, about yourself. Not a controversial game at all. And also, Migo, can we also mention how long Frieza fight took? That actually killed me in a way. And yeah, like, now that you mentioned the thing about forgetting, yeah, I mean, I don't want to go spoiling things too much in case there's still somebody that hasn't watched it, because I, for example, am a fuzzle with this kind of stuff. I'm just saying that the very concept that the series is built around on, the guy was finding lots of loopholes around that. And also, like, it seems like they've forgotten, like, what's happened already. Like, I thought it was just, like, plot convenience, but I guess they may have really just, like, forgotten about it. I don't know. Wasn't GT considered to be, like, the wrong direction of the anime? Like, you shouldn't watch that if you want to, like, watch sequels. Like you should go for Dragon Ball Super instead. Or was it GT Super? I'm not really sure anymore. But that's good to know anyway. But yeah, by no means it's not a masterpiece. I would say I've seen better. Even for the older animes. That one has just a mishmash.
Piece of cake.
But again, the reason I'm not watching Dragon Ball Z at a good pace is not just because of the fact that it's gotten worse, in my opinion. It's also because I simply don't want to spend too much time on watching stuff. Like, I might have very rare phases, but after that phase is over, I just move on. I just go do other things. I try to focus on the more practical things or spending time with friends instead. Like, even like when it comes to my free time, I would say that I only watch most of the shows when I'm like eating or something. Aside from that, not often. I would have to be in a very specific mindset. Like, maybe I'm just like doom calling for something, like something is about to happen soon that's gonna like really occupy my mind, and I kind of bring myself to do something else. That's like usually the only time I'll do it. Aside from that, yeah, not too interested. HP 10%. There's 2 slots in that. Okay, do I still have something else interesting in here that I can get rid of? Seeker's Bracer. Magic 10% sword, we don't need that. MP 10%. Oh, we already are full. But, oh, this one is pointless. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Interesting. Because I gotta say, I think OGDB was way better. It had such good story building. And like, you could actually like see how the characters improved. I'm honestly quite shocked by this. The fact that not often people like OGDB. OGDB had a certain level of uncanniness to it that was actually funny. I enjoyed that one, like, pretty much through and through. It was a bit slow too, but not in an unpleasant way. And things weren't dragged on too much. But this one is like, you know, everything that could have gone wrong with OGDB is wrong in DBZ, in my opinion. But anyway, I'm not gonna hold it against anyone. Like, if anybody else likes DBZ, it's completely okay, but I can't seem to, like, bring myself to, like, fully enjoy that anime. I'm just going at it at a slow pace and seeing how things are gonna turn out, but, well, let's just say I have better things to do anyway. 3 little gatekeepers in play in the sand. A fiery inscription. The Lord of the Hole is gone. Isra thinks. Lord of the Hole. Are we gonna deal with these holes then? Hold on. Any other holes? I'm thinking of the Oasis also, but the Oasis has already been taken, so it cannot be that. I guess it must be one of these holes over here. One of these Mandragora pits. I need to go check this out. I see, so I could say that, like, OGDB wasn't exactly the thing that premiered, but DBZ was. So people don't really know, like, the OGDB that there was properly. Like, when it first came out.
No time to waste. Let's go.
To be honest, the moment where they started honestly like quantifying power levels was a little bit like, ever since then my mind has been just a mess. Like, I've been always like thinking like, okay, how much power does this guy have now? And it's just like, you know, I need to get out of that. They mess my brains really hard with that. Yeah, it was.
I'm on a roll.
And I think also like the kind of like connections they also made, like it was also like socially a very pleasing anime. Okay, there's no khaki in there.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Is it here then? Wasn't there a hole here too? Oh no, there wasn't. It was a bit more further north. DBCA. We're not talking about Dragon Ball Kai series with A letter on it, so is DBCA like a person? Oh, abridged, right. Abridged, of course. Man, still haven't watched that thing, and I don't know if I ever will, but, well, let's just say that some certain people in my imminent vicinity have quoted a lot of DBCA, so I would only like recognize it as DBCA abridged, but not as DBCA quite yet. They never used that acronym on me. So yeah, first time for me too.
Let's end this.
I might give it a spin at some point, once I'm done with the actual series. And I know like the It's Over 9000 came from the abridged. Actually, wait, wasn't it actually from the official one? Yeah, I think it was the official one that actually had that. Yeah, it was an official thing. But the thing is that they actually like... It's a funny thing that apparently like in the original it all actually said the power level was over 8,000. But because of like the syncing with lips, they had to go for 9,000 in the English dub. So yeah, like the English version gets a very different context, very different like number compared to like what the Japanese audience got. I guess it doesn't change much in the end, but it's still funny like how that actually is a fact. I never knew that until then. But yeah, totally. At least I'm happy to hear that I'm not alone with these thoughts, because I thought like just like saying like DBC to be like the holy grail of anime is just like too much for me. But seeing that I'm not the only one that thinks this way, and also the fact that maybe there are reasons why people think so fondly of it, out of their own control, I guess it's acceptable.
Miss me?
How I ended up in this specific situation.
It's over.
Thanks, Waka. You're the best, bro. I'm not sure if I've gotten that far yet. I'm like halfway through DBC right now, so maybe I don't know that particular part yet, but if that would come across to me eventually, then I would most likely understand what you're talking about. Not this hole. I mean, summarized, yes. You wouldn't be wrong about that.
I foresee no difficulty.
Okay. I don't think I can go to the hole
You like that?
with the albeds in them. I don't think I should do that. Wait. I don't think it would be that hole either. It has to be like one of these, I think. Wait, is it here? No. Well, these are the only ones, right? I'm not sure.
Let's go.
That's why I'm asking. Like, did I miss something? Or are we talking about this hole over here? I mean, I guess I can try this, but I don't think it would be this one. And also, is it gonna be really the one with the albed in it? Man, would they really do that? Would they really like coincide two events on top of them like this? This is really walking on the tightrope here, don't you think? But I mean, there are no other holes around in here. Other than these Mandragora holes.
Well then, what next?
So if it's not here, then where would it be? Ah, damn it. I don't want to talk to the lady. I don't know if I should get close. Because if I start doing things for her, I think I'm gonna be locked into that event. Okay. Alright. So you're telling me that I'm not gonna have a good luck with this one. With my current mindset. Ah, okay, fine. I guess I move along then. But then I have to really think about, like, what hole is it that they're talking about? What hole is it supposed to be at?
Oh yeah.
What? Bruh, really? That's just nasty. That's just nasty. So I was right, but the game... Wow, okay. Okay. Thank you.
Enough.
It is bullshit. I would have gone through the entire map looking for him and come back here again. And be wondering, like, dude, why the hell is it here? I'm doubly sure I checked all these holes. Thank you. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I just need to go and say hi to my dead homies over at the ruins. It's only appropriate, you know. Figures. Had to try that though. So how are you guys doing on sphere levels?
Woohoo!
Guys, he just got 22 sphere levels. Should I be concerned? That's a lot. I mean, given I could switch characters, but then I would miss out on this complete convenience that is just killing things one shot and not having to spend an eternity looking for these gatekeepers. I haven't checked yet. How much EXP do I need to like get another sphere levels at this point? With Tidus, for example. How much AP would that require? 40k? 50k? Oh yeah, there it is. It's so obvious now. My guy, my guy, my guy. You are a piece of shit. How dare you not spawn in the map as soon as I interact with the stone?
It's over.
Thanks, Timor. Appreciate it.
Piece of cake.
But I mean, where else would it be, honestly? We've already gone, like, there's no other holes in this whole desert. Isra, the philosopher about town. Today, he digs holes. Again. And a cautious sort. I guess if you want to do this kind of stuff, you have to be. Wait, doesn't mean that... Oh yeah, you are cautious. Holy shit, dude. You're way too cautious. My guy. Let me run. No, 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 no. Come here, buddy. You piece of...
If you say so.
Those guys weren't lying. This guy will be the worst person ever to play red light, green light with. I'm telling you.
All right.
Yep. I can just imagine it with my brains right now. I just like see the cactus just turn around and they're like, wait. It wasn't that close, was it? Maybe it was. Wasn't? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was? Was it? It wasn't. Was it? It was. Was. Yes. Okay. Never mind. I think it's a bit closer. I think you gotta fool me. I think. Okay. Maybe I'm just crazy. I mean, yeah, if I was in his situation, I wouldn't just stand around. I would just run the fuck away if this happened to me in real life. Like, imagine me just walking around in the street in the middle of the night, and the first thing I do is that I just, like, look behind me, and I see somebody just, like, walking behind. And then they just stop moving. And then I just go back, like, to walk myself. And then I look back again. They've moved, but they stopped moving as soon as I looked at them. At that point, I would just be like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna run away. And for the love of God, I hope they don't run with me. That would be the most creepiest shit ever in real life. But hey, it's only happy because it's only in a game, right? And they're just cactuars, man. They can take anything. They're khakis, man. Although I would not take that, though. That hurts. So does anybody agree yet that the stream title 100,000 Needles is kind of accurate, right? Anybody with me?
Let them come.
I think it should be. This pretty much is spot on what's happening on the stream. Simply because cactuars are cactuars.
No worries.
Alright, you paranoid ass. Get out. Thank you.
Woohoo!
Oh yes, Waka's got 20 sphere levels. He's gonna become the greatest black mage ever. Ever. Okay, I think it was only 1 or 2 more gatekeepers. We're almost there, guys.
Say your prayers.
We better not give up.
No problem.
And at the end of this, Tidus is gonna have 25 sphere levels. And we're all gonna rejoice. Guys, I don't know if it's because of my previous sickness or if it's because of rustiness, maybe both. But it's only been 2 hours, and I'm already like getting the... I'm already feeling like the goop getting up my throat. Uh-oh. It's gonna be hard to get through this day. I mean, it is. Amy is true, I know. It's my fault for getting sick. I just don't know how I got sick. I don't know what I do. Maybe it was the Christmas tree that we got. I said we didn't need one, but my parents insisted that yes, we will get one. And so we got one. Maybe the tree decided that I'm gonna just like bring affliction to all of you for sacrificing my life for some stupid ass festivities. There are poisonous cactus, and I think it'd be neat if you get afflicted with poison status. I mean, Cap, if you're already like getting killed from that, like you don't have enough HP to survive that, then what would you do with the poison stat? Maybe 1,000 needles would be good for that, but 10,000? Maybe it's not needed. Rotting appears when the sphere is set into the stone. 2 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Much curious Elio has left on a journey. That doesn't explain anything! That doesn't explain anything! Why, Elio? Why? Timor, now you're just being asocial, man. That's not my problem, is it? But hey, I respect you for that, man. I understand. If you don't want to get sick, you shouldn't meet up with other people. All of those germs are just getting intermingling with each other, and things are not looking so good anymore. It is true, it is true. But if that's the reason you're gonna be like stuck in your own house like a hikikomori, then, well... let's just say that a very vast majority of people like deal with that risk every single day of their late waking lives. And it shouldn't be that bad. But, well, I guess it does coincide. The moment I decided to be using the same items as most other people do, I got sick. So...
thought so.
I guess it must be true. But it does seem, though, that my parents got sick after me, so I guess I must have brought the sickness with me from somewhere somehow. Maybe through a bus? Maybe through one of the stores we went to? I don't know. but I was the one that was first sick, so... Okay, I'm gonna guess. It's gonna be on the dunes over here somewhere. I haven't seen a cactus appear here yet. And I feel like it would make sense. Because it's such an open field with nothing to do with anything. There must be something in this part of the desert.
Farewell.
We should go and just like go say hi to Besaid. I mean, I know Besaid is in the first place, but we cannot exactly get to the ruins anymore. Where we first started. Hold on. This is very important. Okay, this one was pointless. I don't think I need this. Don't think I need this. Just 2 slots. Just give me that. Dark Ward. There we go. I mean, I'm not completely sure, but I've never seen the ruins ever before afterwards, so... Unless something big changes with this whole journey that we're making, then... I cannot say I've ever seen the ruins afterwards before. So... If it's gonna happen, it would be a completely new thing to me. Maybe not for you, but for me it is. Let's just say that I believe in my statements unless proven otherwise. Oh wait, hold on. We already have this collected, so... Let's play some baseball. Oh wait, this is the shooting star. No, it's not a shooting star, it's Vanishing Blade. Right, I was supposed to use shooting star. Ah well. No home run this time. At least they're broken. I could use Waka, but... I think I'll leave it for the other sandworm I get. Eventually.
Farewell.
At least the AP is good. Kind of. Stunning Steel. Why would I want that? Okay. Look, guys. I got nothing wrong with looking for his gatekeepers. But for the love of God, you could at least give me one actually descriptive clue to follow, rather than just, he's going on a journey. He's going on an adventure. He's gonna be somewhere. Are we gonna go back all the way to the Oasis? Or are we talking like from where the Gatekeeper journey began, aka from the Cactuar Stone? And I didn't think you were serious about that. Well, I guess we'll see. Upside down? Cap, there is an actual, like, there's a point reward called Controls Amnesia. Use it for that. It'll be cheaper and it's gonna be the same effect. So, I'll just return that to you. Use Controls Amnesia. I think it was only like 3,500, so a bit cheaper. I know, but that doesn't help it because I'm not really sure if it's gonna be actually something that I can really trust to be something or not. Oh, the stream is down? What? No drop frames. I don't know what's causing that. Team left on a journey. I see. No frame drops though. So, I don't know. Oh, welcome back. Hold on, let me see. Yep, no drop frames. I don't know, guys. So, I still don't have any drop frames in my analytics, so it's like just like Twitch being Twitch. Again, probably like Restream and Twitch having some problems, but I swear. My stream didn't have any issues, apparently. Impossible Cactuar? Oh boy. Well, now that you put it that way, I feel extra committed to look for this thing. So I have two ideas when we talk about the beginning of the journey. Either it's gonna... Guys. You're not gonna tell me it's gonna be behind the stone, is it? It's not gonna be behind that, is it? I just had a thought. Could it be there? The other thing is that we go back to the Oasis, but I doubt it. So if you talk about any other beginning of the journey, it would be when I first started the Gatekeeper hunting, which was from the stone. So if I don't find it here at the Oasis, I'm gonna go back to the stone. It already left on a journey. I mean, sorry, left, it's not there anymore. The thing is, which part of their journey are they at? Well, I just thought like I would look for like some workaround meanings behind that, what you just said, so I just had to try my luck with that, but I guess not, sadly. Would have been really funny though, honestly. Oh no, Kaki! Oh, woe is me. At least I got Chocobo stuff. Tutorial! We have the tutorial panel over here. On the first part of the desert. We all gotta learn. We gotta go to the tutorial panel. I think. Maybe. We'll see.
Got you covered.
Just a random Eureka moment. Well, I would be going this way anyway, so I guess nothing much changes here. Okay, you know what?
Let's see how tough you are.
There we go. Let's just say, Timur, that I just like thought like I would take my words back on that because I was like building up on what you said, but then I thought that I'm not building on what the Cactuar stone said, so it would make sense for it to be at the tutorial. But in any case, if it's like on a journey, like then, yeah, it's like still, if you have to go with the clues, then I can really just go to like where I've been at myself, and I've been everywhere. It's like, I can't think of anything iconic in particular that we can go to. There's also signs. Maybe the signs could also be it. But then again, they already used signpost. Would they use another signpost again?
Take that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna laugh at myself after this once I find it, but to me right now, it doesn't feel too obvious where it could be at. If it's not at the Oasis, then honestly, I don't know what else other journeys you can retake here. There's only one way out of here. It cannot be outside the desert, so it cannot be like in the airship or anything like that. I don't think so. I mean, they wouldn't do that, right? I mean, if we really had to go out, it would have to be the airship.
Yuna here.
So if you go from that strictly, then yes, airship would be the option, but Would they really sneak the character in the airship after like having all the gatekeepers so far coming from the desert? Then again, I guess it isn't exactly completely out of the question for Final Fantasy to do something sticky like that or something sneaky.
I foresee no difficulty.
I guess I could try it in the worst case scenario. But first, let's go check the Oasis. I'll go to the airship from the Oasis if I don't find anything. Just to give it a shot.
Yuna here.
You know what?
Back on the field.
I'll use Tidus' Phoenix down. And then finish with Waka. I don't want to risk this thing running away from me. No, Waka. Not Orin.
Take that.
There we go. Waka must have some really good accuracy right now. For them to almost always hit that guy. If not always.
This'll be easy.
I foresee no difficulty.
I really wish I had Oren's skill right now. I want to do another home run. I'm already missing it. Why did I have to mess up my skills? It eats me. So how much HP does, or AP does Tidus need?
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, we already almost got another one. Alright, I'll wait. But it feels to me that even though we're getting to pretty high levels, the S level requirement doesn't exactly get much higher. Has it like reached a cap where it doesn't like get much more difficult to get levels anymore? Or am I just not paying too much attention? Because I would have expected the price of getting another sphere level to be like 100k by now. Or at least 50k. But it doesn't seem to go that high. For some reason. Oh, the Kaki's not here, yeah. Alright, after this one. We'll know. 12k is enough to level up Tidus. Assuming this asshole won't run away. I have faith in you, buddy. Don't leave me hanging. Never mind. I will never trust a Cactuar ever again in my entire life. Oasis ahead? I know. I'm gonna try this anyway. There we go. Oh! It actually went on a fucking airship! This piece of shit! Oh, mother... I hate when I'm right. Fuck! You need to trigger the scene. Yes. Well, I guess you can go there from any airship parts for sure, but... Okay, where did you go, you piece of shit? I need to talk with you. Does anybody have any complaints about prickly feet? I think that would explain a lot as to where this character could be. Of course you were, Cap. Of course you were. Maybe jump back down. No, he wouldn't. Oh, no, he wouldn't. Would he? No, I won't start second guessing myself. I'll go to the whole airship first and then I'll think about it, okay? Nah, I don't think it's gonna be time specific. Wait, are you telling me he's on the helm of this thing? Dude, I swear. What a guy. What a guy. Hey, Kaki. You wanted to go somewhere? Oh, did he now? Oh. Ilio. To see what lies beyond the sands, he travels far to distant lands. Hyper-reactive and a bad poet. So it's gonna be very fast. Oh, he reacts to whatever the... He reacts to whenever the ship tilts. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, buddy. Easy, easy, Ilio. Ilio, no! Ilio! No! I was about to say, don't tell me to go fucking back there. Don't tell me to go looking for him now. Thank you. I mean, what was I supposed to do if I was supposed to save him? Sorry, still after Cygnus 9 balls. Like I said, I'm producing mucus still for a dozen. Maybe not for a dozen anymore, but I would still say for 3, so... I get very bad slime buildup to the back of my throat. Guys, I think I know exactly what to do with a Cactuar that is just like hyper-reactive. I think, for many reasons, I think I should just tell them, do a water bottle flip. I think Ilya would literally flip from that. I mean, there's water, it's a water bottle flip. You know, I think it's a perfect brain candy that this guy ever needed.
The final showdown with Sheen.
Sheen. Okay, so... let me get back to... Bikini Island for now.
Yeehaw!
So wait. I have to run the full fucking way again for this? Elio, why do you have to be so mean to me? Elio. Oh, this is not funny. Well, I guess I reap what I sow. When I said I would do the whole thing, I would do the whole thing. Why is that a thing you would suddenly just bring up? What kind of a person is a guy that chews tobacco anyway? I'm not sure if this is like a certain person type for that. I mean, maybe I'm just not like fully educated in this matter yet, but... I kind of think of a person that would eat tobacco. What kind of a stereotype it would fit into. And also, what does it tell about him? I mean, they used to tell me, like, when I was a kid about things where, like, some kids would, like, eat tobacco to, like, skip school. Because that would, like, give them, like, a sudden headache or, like, you know, sudden fever. But I don't think it's that, is it? Ah, fair. Fair enough, fair enough. Probably not tasty, though.
Back on the field.
Well, I mean, this guy has to be indoors for quite a long time, so... if he has an indoor requirement, or like if he has a nicotine requirement, then... I guess that would be the best way to do it on the job. Yeah, honestly, Tidus doesn't need much AP. It's only like 25k still. I think it's capped out at like roughly 25k. It doesn't go higher than that. So, are levels farmable? Absolutely freaking yes. That's a nice thing I never actually paid much attention to. Or then I'm just being crazy and it's actually just like getting worse. But it's just so minuscule I don't care. Why do I have to have not Auron in this party? Alright, Auron, come to add up to your overdrive, okay? I wanna get my home run back. But I mean, Cat, like, for real though? Do you think Sid is the kind of person to, like, even smoke or to use the nicotine? To have that kind of a addiction? I mean, okay, the guy is brazen as hell, he has a lot of attitude, but...
I'm on a roll!
Would you take him for somebody that would have any substance usage? He's just one angry little bean. Is all I'm saying. Still gotta say though, one of my least favorite Sids of the whole franchise though. I feel like that this Sid doesn't give that like old... Doesn't give like that certain old wise person kind of vibe. It's just a wrinkly old grandpa. Or, well, maybe not wrinkly old grandpa, but more like... What was I thinking of? They're just temperate, I would say. But it's not the kind of Sid I'm expecting and looking for. Sid is a wise old man. Don't take that stigma away from me.
Woohoo!
Okay, at this point, it would actually be kind of nice to have no encounters, but... We'll get through it, guys. We're almost done with this. We just need one more gatekeeper after this, then we can move on to do something else. Yeah, I mean, FF7 still wasn't wise either. He was quite very much like a roadman. But, I mean, even though he wasn't exactly like an old wise guy kind of deal. How should I put it? He still like showed like he had like some very good smarts still. Like, he was brazen, but he still got things done. And I mean, of course, like, Sid in here does that too, but... I feel like Sid doesn't show as much, let's say, attitude in here.
No worry.
As it did in FF7. And I would still say, like, FF7 Sid is, like, my second least favorite.
Bring it on!
Just not to say that FF7 Sid is exactly, like, making this point to be any like, less clear. Or, like, in any way contradictory. Yeah, FF8 Sid was... Well, he was a headmaster, but he was certainly putting a lot of the effort on our asses. Well, okay, let's put it this way. Most Sids are made to be those kind of scholar types. Sids from FF7 and 10 don't feel like it. FF8 Sid is a loser. FF7 and 10 Sids are just, well, they're themselves, for sure. They've got attitude. They got a memorable presence. But most of the other Final Fantasy Sids seem to be like, well, I'm an old guy who knows a lot of stuff. We can appreciate you. You're an honorable little guy. Just like Oglop Sid is. Walk. I gotta say, I think, honestly, for the memes, I would say FF9 Sid so far is my favorite. But if you don't go for memes, I think FF5 Sid was pretty good, actually. Sydney. That's an interesting name. Are we talking about a guy anymore, though? Are we talking about like a lady Sid? If they actually broke the chain with like a female Sid, I swear. I don't know what to think. Oh wait, hold on. Do I still know how to do reels? Yes, I do. Nice. Well, Mago. We'll have to see about that once I get there. But I'm telling you, I don't think I'll find out about Sid from FFXV
I'm on a roll.
anytime soon. Considering that I've still got lots of games to go through still. I do have FXFV ready though. Even got the episode Arden this Christmas, so nothing is anymore hanging in the balance. I mean, FF16, I don't think I have that yet, but we don't have to worry about that part in a long time. I mean, we're still only at 10, and we got lots of ways to go through this still, so I think we'll be fine. Okay, just a little push, maybe one more encounter. Yeah, one more encounter. Nailed it. What do we get next? One little gatekeeper placed in the sand. Flail is always behind. Be back soon. He always is behind. That is actually almost creepy factor. Holy shit. Flail, the guy you never invite, but he always shows up anyway. Cheeky. Oh, no. No, what? Oh, his needle times are offset. I had to actually look at him. This guy is like Internet Explorer. He doesn't function. He doesn't know how to use his vocal cords and his body movements at the same time. What a guy. Well, that was a sooner finish to this than I expected. Hopefully it's gonna stay that way. Well, I mean, to be honest, Timor, if you talk about the fact that I have many things going on at the same time, maybe my brain lag is kind of justified. But for this guy, he only has one job, and he fucks it up too. So, I would say objectively that he's inferior. And he doesn't even realize to use 10,000 needles. This guy doesn't have any combat capability either. That being said...
You called?
I think I can overkill this, because we got Tidus' overdrive here too.
My turn now.
I mean, might as well end it in a bang.
Beg for mercy.
Right? I don't know what I should expect from you guys, but I hope I'm not doing anything wrong.
Told ya.
Thank you. Yeah, Tidus doesn't need much for sphere levels. This is easy. Initiative. Wait. This one is kind of pointless. We're finally done. Flail. Let's end this. There's writing on the stone. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Tomate's gone to fetch the water. Gone for good. 9 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Roviva's gone walk about. Gone for good. 8 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Little Chava likes big numbers. Gone for good. That's scary. That's actually morbid. 7 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Alec and Aloja play tag in the Ruins of Men. Gone for good. 5 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Vachilach seeks the shining blue. Gone for good. 4 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Oh, Robey is stuck inside. Gone for good. 3 little gatekeepers play in the sand. A fear inscription, the Lord of the Hole is gone. Isra thinks. Gone for good. 2 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Much curious Elio has left on a journey. Gone for good. I kind of feel sad now. 1 little gatekeeper plays in the sand. Flail is always behind. Gone for good. That's not always then. Nobody's here. The sand is gone. It really is gone. I kind of want to save first though, just in case something happens, so I'm not gonna go there quite yet. Soon though. Soon. I'm not sure if this Bodge thing is like right freaking now. Wait, wasn't Bodge actually the ruins? Like the very first place I started this game in? Wasn't that Bodge? I think I heard somebody, like I think it was Cap that said it on and off mentioned that the place was called Bodge. I'm a coward, so what? I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't wanna like lose all this progress. That was a lot of reading. I can't believe he killed them all. Well, you know what they say about having specific talents. A man of many talents. There we go. Also, you telling me that I'm a coward doesn't exactly help your situation at all, Timur. It makes me feel extra happy about the fact that I did save. Of course I do, Timur. What else? It's obviously a very serious concern. I should take the situation very seriously. But I still won't use my sphere levels because I'm an idiot. So, what I think I'll do instead is that I'll wait. And if I fail, I'll try it again. I'll actually like use my sphere levels, but for now, I think we won't need them. I think. So LF4. You could use more HP. MP's good. Speed we got plenty of. Nah, dude, this gotta be agility, man. More actions. Thanks, LF4. So yeah, let's go meet all the Dark Aeons down there. Because that's actually gonna happen. Totally.
Oh yeah.
I know I'm contradicting myself. And I know that we're not having the contradiction right now. But I was feeling sarcastic anyway. But hey guys, don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. I hope. I think so. I really hope so. You guys are not gonna get me into trouble, right? You would never do that. Oh well. Just a couple more steps and we'll be in the sands. The deep parts of the sand. And this will be the first time ever I've actually been there. On Final Fantasy X. Specifically. So... what's gonna be down there, I wonder? Sigils, maybe? At least one sigil? That would be nice. Alright, from here. So I have a feeling we're gonna find some new friends down there. So I'll be prepared. I'm gonna switch on the Orin. And does Orin still have the initiative weapon? Hold on. Formation. There we go. And... oh, yeah, they had the capture thing. Wait, do I no longer have the weapon? Oh, yeah, I do. Sentry. It was that. Oh, yeah, for sure. They must be. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, now look through every single nook and cranny. We don't want to miss a thing in here.
Say your prayers.
Aw, more khakis. How cute.
Riku's
Of course I am. It's a secret endgame area. Why would they not put any booby traps in here? That's so Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna rule out anything that could happen. It's called premonition. And I'm having a real bad feeling about this. Oh, bye-bye. Not dead yet. But soon, maybe. Mercury sigil. Alright. So there was one sigil at least in here. And a zoo. Meh. I guess it wasn't that big of a deal after all. You guys were right. I see. So are we actually able to deal with Remium Temple now? With our current setup? Or is there like a different kind of a reward? Forbidding other temples. And I had to find it on the airship map. So that explains why they had a system like that you had to look for these things. Interesting. Transfer. I mean, I know Sigil is the main reward here most likely, but was that really it? Just the Sigil and French Sphere? Oh yeah, nothing changed in here. Nothing. Well, I appreciate no more surprises kind of attitude too. I can't say no to that. Although I'm quite surprised that Final Fantasy did not intend to put a trap in here. That really is it. Well, I'm sorry for doubting you guys, but I just have to be extra careful because let's just say that Final Fantasy has betrayed my trust more than just once. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I think we'll just go back then. Oh. Oh, this can actually be kind of bad. There's two of them. Alright. Now it's at least kind of safe. I mean, 2 weeks of inactivity kind of does that to you. I mean, not playing doesn't also progress the game, don't you think so? So I think it's more than just the game's fault at this point. Also, looking from this angle, like at the Cactuar, I think it's pretty funny how Cactuars are just perpetually just flipping tables over and over. They did not have a good game of Monopoly. Aw, poor thing. Well, I'll end your pain. Don't you worry. Walk up. End this guy.
No worries. It's over.
Hello, 24,000 AP. I'll take it. Yeah, it's only like 20k AP per level still. That's crazy. Oh, MPs roll with 10% HP in it? Dude, that's actually crazy good. That is actually crazy good. I need that. But I need to make more space again, damn it. I need to go to the bottom again. Hold on. I know there's gonna be still trash in the bottom, so let me get rid of those first. I mean, it is garbage, maybe like on the bigger set of things, but it's the best thing I have for Walker right now. Glory Moon is decent, Dark Ward. Okay, you know what? Maybe there is good stuff down here. Okay, I think we have a better Dark Ward. I'll just take that one. We already have a normal spiritual armor guard. And now we just mosey on, pretending like none of this ever happened, and finally go sell my stuff, because my god, this is way too much. Guys, isn't it just great to finally go back home after such a long trek in the desert? Now I'm surprised that it was only me that got thirsty. And I'm the only one that isn't in there.
I'm on a roll.
Oh, now soon? Well, depends on if I actually need it, though. I mean, I didn't use it deliberately because if I had used no encounters, then I would not have gotten all these sphere levels for Titus, so... You know... All's well that ends well, right? And, well... Now I have sphere levels.
This'll be easy.
Huh. Me? Lucky? Nah, dude. Migo, what are you expecting from me? You know my luck is complete shit. Yeah, that's true. Having encounters on that whole thing would be distracting as hell, so I'd rather have that. And I know I can do it. I did an easy 40 stack, but when I started getting back to my other things, it like went off again. But I got the reaction time for that. I just gotta really like commit to it. Also, I need to make sure of this. If I ever leave the area, like if I leave Thunder Plains and go like inside or something, or like leave the area, does it still keep the stack, or does it only count while I'm in the area? Like if I leave, it's gonna reset again. I just want to make this certain, so... Is it possible for me to like check in every once in a while if I want to, or do I have to go do it all in 200 succession? Without checking in how many I have. Right, we can also board the airship from here, so we don't have to go all the way back to the Oasis for this. I think. Ah, thanks, guys. So, I think that's my hunt at the desert over, finally. So let's just grab this, board airship, and save inside. So, okay. Was there ever really any reward for me getting all those cactuses? Or was the French sphere like the reward for doing all of those red lights, green lights correctly? Was that chest's contents variable? Because there was no direct reward I got after like taking all the stones from the, or taking all the spheres from the stone. It was? Okay, was French sphere like the best reward? Or did I miss it? Like, did I mess up one or two? Because I'm still not sure if I messed up the very first one. Yeah, we can save on top of this. I know it doesn't have anything good, but I'm just curious if that was like the maximum reward we could get. Oh my god, guys, look at all these sphere levels. We got almost 10 for every single person here. We're gonna be stuck here for a long time, but first, I'll go sell. Because I know I'll forget that first. Sphere levels are easy to not forget, while this is...
Lady Yuna has been a gentle nature. She reminds...
Yuna's old man was a priest of Yevon, but he married an Albad, huh?
Story time, huh?
Lord Braska wanted peace between his people and ours. He would occasionally visit the home of those days.
So that's how he met Sid's sister?
They ran off together into the night.
Cute.
Sounds like love. Wow, Sid must have been furious.
You don't say. They met a kid.
Yes, he wouldn't talk to her after that. But when Yuna was born, they made up again. His sister took off for home at once. But then her ship.
Sin.
That incident turned Lord Braska down the summoner's path.
Oh.
Everything leads back to sin.
Don't we just love
But
death?
you'll put an end to it.
With a vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
I pray for your success.
Well, that's all you can do, really, because if we fail this one, nobody's gonna be able to save us from sin ever again.
May I help you?
Because I may have mixed things up a little bit.
Thank you. Well,
Okay, first of all, before I do this,
thank you.
let me first store my items. Just so I can see how many duplicates I have. We already have a couple of Vigilantes in here. We got 449,000 gil. We got 3 ice brands with the exact same stats. Counterattack. Just counterattack doesn't sound that good. If he had more space, maybe, but just counterattack, no. Deathbringer, maybe. Poison touch. Nightmare with sleep strike. Dark touch. These ones are smaller. This one's better. I don't think I need the 3 slaughter. The 4 slaughter with the 3% in it could still be somewhat good, but I don't think I'll use it because the one open slot, like the one slot taken by such a weak enchantment just sucks, man. Really? Well, I don't have anything better in comparison yet, so I'm gonna wait until I get something better. I just like to be prepared, even if I never use them, you know? Water ward, dark ward, slow wards. Yeah, we got plenty of those. Defense 10%. Don't need that one. I got so many of these. That's an extra. 10% MP is worth 7k. Maybe for now. I'll keep it. I don't think I need... Well, actually, initiative can be somewhat useful. Health MP cost is good. Ice strike, water strike, dark touch. Malleable stab with 13% MP. For now, it's the best we have. MP stroll. Could be useful. Fire war stuff. Water war, stone proof. That is decent. Could be a very good one for many resistances. Tetra rings got lots of malleability. I think I'll keep that. Dark touches. Yeah, we don't need an extra one. Slow touches again. We got extras. This one's bad, straight up. Don't want to even think about that one. Lightning ward 5%. Couple alert bracers. To be honest, just the sleep ward doesn't sound that good. I don't think I'll bother. Light bracer. Sure. Serene bracer with just berserk ward on it. Not that good. SOS haste. I mean, I don't know. SOS protect though. Don't like it. Null tide, null shock. Don't need those. Extra glorious bracers. Seekers are extra bad. Hold on.
Thank you.
Let me replace that one with Oren and sell the other one, because we don't need a Seeker Bracer with an extra slot in it. It's pointless. Glorious can still be at least somewhat useful until we get proper stuff in here.
Thank you.
It is garbage, yes, Timor, but again, I don't know what I'm dealing with when I'm gonna get it. If I knew that I would be getting something very good soon enough, I would throw it away in a heartbeat. But I don't know what I'm dealing with, so... I'm only like playing with my own insecurities and uncertainties. Heatlands, don't need extras of those. I mean, of course, like, maybe I don't need all these elemental effects, but I'm just thinking in case there are like some specific elements I need later. Try to be somewhat like not closing off too many routes in here. To be honest, lightning and ice proof sounds a bit better than fire, ice, and lightning wards. You know what?
Thank you.
I'll put that on Kimari for now. And I'll sell the red armlet. Even though it served me for a very long time. Oh, the sauce haste. Yeah, that is true. I was like thinking, dude, like Sauce Haze is kind of useless. I just thought because it had 3 slots in it, and I don't know when I'm gonna get myself another piece with like 4 slots in it. So that's why I thought I'd keep it. But until I get something like fully malleable or if something even better. Like just to actually know you had only 2 open slots. Yeah, never mind then. Oh yeah, that's true. There was a store for that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I just thought that, well, we can buy them, but I'm not sure if I have the resources to make stuff yet, so I didn't, like, fully put my attention to that yet, but that's true. I had forgotten about that. That one is pointless. Dark and Berserk Ward. Glorious Armlet, don't need that. Oh, there's so many initiative balls in here. Holy shit. Event Encounter. Fire Strike, Lightning Strike, Water Strike. Death Touch, Poison Touch. I mean, we got a freaking double penalty in here with the exact amount of slots there too, so I'd rather just keep that. Dark Touch. We don't need the Blind Pass. Delay of game, maybe. Switch Hitter, 5% is not that good. 10% Magic, don't need that. That can still be somewhat useful. For the time being. Not needed. Zombie Proof. Now that's a very good one, I would say, in certain situational fights. This one doesn't have as much potential. Poison Ward. There's 4 Poison Wards in here. 3 Dark Wards. Oh, this is pointless. I don't know why I even gave the pep talk. I just thought it was worth a lot, I guess. Defenses. Nah. I don't see myself wearing that, ever. Initiative, Ice Strike, Sleep Touch, Silent Strike. To be honest, I feel like elemental strikes are a bit useless for casters for now. But I'm just thinking to myself that maybe in one day, once I make them OP at power, like melee attacks too, it might be useful. So I'll keep them for now. Stone and Silence Proof, Lightning Ward. Don't need a Lightning Ward that much. Poison Ward kind of pointless. Dark Ward, Slow Ward. Defense 5% with 3 slots in it. I think I might need that. 20% MP also is decent, but it only has 1 slot in it, sadly. But it is what it is. Right, the SOS overdrive was so that it doesn't give me overdrive at half HP, but it just doubles my overdrive build-up rate when I'm low HP. Hard choices. I don't know if I prefer that or strength and counterattack. I think I'd rather not use counterattack because I know that Riku's not meant for attacking. And when I want to steal something, I do not want to deal damage. Capture is needed, 10% strength is still decent. I'll keep it for now. But I don't need an extra spiritual charge, or 2. Lightning Ward and 5% HP, nah, that's pointless. 3 slots in a glorious charge. Until I get myself a 4-slider one. Sure, I'll keep it.
Thank you.
So yeah, I have lots of stuff still in my inventory, but because I don't know how much better I can make things yet, and how affordable it is for me, I'd rather keep things this way. So, phase 2. Let's use my sphere levels. Oh my god. So 28 for Titus. He's gonna get a large power up from here. And I know he's gonna get quick hit too. So this is gonna be interesting. Once he gets lots of MP, especially then, quick hit is gonna be so good because that means you can use it so much more often. It's already pretty OP for Oren, but as soon as Tidus gets high strength and also like builds up a lot of MP, then yeah, he's gonna be a real killer at that point. Okay, that's just about Tidus's path here. Wait, there's still this one, right? Some extra defenses and abilities. Defense 4, magic defense 2, and what ability was that? Entrust, right. I mean, me, because somebody has to get the MP to use the quick hits in the first place. 0 MP isn't gonna do me much good, even with quick hits. But maybe we can have like half MP cost at some point. That could be interesting. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna naturally end up in this route, but which direction should I go? This is gonna be going directly into the path that Oren would go naturally. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, this is Sentinel. Oh yeah, this is gonna end up in Walker's path then. Do I wanna do a reversal towards Oren's path, or... Now, I think we're gonna end up in Oren's path eventually by nature. So I think we should just follow the so-called rhythm of things for now. So I think I'm gonna follow up to Walker's path from here. Just like Oren is doing right now. I think it's gonna be fine. Well, not as much strength as I was expecting from this 28, but... I think Tidus is still gonna have a considerable oof extra in his power. He didn't get much more tankier either, which is kinda sad. I think he got like 2 or 3 HP bonuses and that's it. There's another one right there, but I cannot get to it yet. Oh, Waka, Waka, Waka. You're gonna become the best Black Mage right now, you hear? I'm counting on you, man. I know you can do it. This is gonna be interesting. I think he might actually get to 30-tier spells. Yeah, he gets there. He gets it definitely. I mean, I don't think Waka's magic stat is high, but it's a start. Hold on. Where are we at right now? Magic stat 41. Let's compare that to, let's say, Lulu. How much does Lulu have right now? 52. Oh! What? He has the same MP magic stat that Kimahri has? What? Dude, what? I didn't think Waka has this much magic. I thought Waka would be dumb as hell. He's an actual scholar right now. What the hell, dude? How did this happen? I'm godsmacked by my old guy here, just somehow being an actually decent caster. He's actually got better potential than Kimahri does right now. Does Waka's tree have more magic than the black magic tree itself? If that's the case, I swear. Oh look, Kimahri's right there. We're gonna catch up with him now. He's gonna run a bit fast, but still. I'm surprised by how much he was able to catch up with this guy. There's also a level 3 spot in here. And this would take me over to Yuna's tree. No, this is... Oh yeah, this is the Yuna plus Riku tree, right. Where would I go from here? There's extra strength as well in this path. Defense. Now that's a toughie. How many level 3s do I have? I have 6. So we have plenty. So we could go this way. I think this path might be a bit better, honestly. Hold on. If I end up here eventually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit off the mark. I mean, I could take a small detour and go from the left side, go back to the top, and grab the stuff from here. Hold on, how long does it take? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna end up here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got all this now. And then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And going back a couple steps, no, 4 steps, I'm gonna end up exactly at here. And that's where I wanna end up at. That was 15. And if I take this path, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I think we should go from the bottom side. It's already looking way more inefficient coming from the top side, so I'll take that. We already got the 3rd tier spells, so I think it's good enough. Now, do I have any other spheres I want to use? There's MP spheres, Lux spheres. I don't think I need to use the MP anywhere. I think we're fine. I'm not sure if I had a plan for that earlier. It's been too long. But I don't think we needed that badly anywhere anyway. Right, maybe I should use it on a path that Lulu's currently paving through. Because Lulu's gonna be the forefront of black magic anyway. And Waka certainly is getting powerful here. How much magic is that now? 45. Okay. Then we got Auron with 21 sphere levels. Dude, what am I gonna do with you? An Osmos. An Osmos. Yeah, that's the one thing Auron really needed, honestly, so things are gonna be good now. That's gonna be the way backwards, right? Actually, no, that's... Ah, that's the caster path. Oh, wait, no, it's... Oh, I see, yeah, it's separated. This is the way backward, right? Yeah, Silence Buster. And this one was... Sleep Buster. And if I follow this path, I'll end up eventually at Triple Foul. Yeah. So I don't want to go this way. I want to go downwards. But there is a lot of strength in here too. But now I think I'm gonna come across it eventually anyway. I think if I don't want to make things too complicated, I should do this instead. Yeah. We'll just follow this path head on. We'll go get Triple Foul. That, if anything, is gonna be very useful. And I feel like taking a reverse path anywhere is gonna end up in very bad solutions. Ineffective stats and all. I hope I have enough spheres for this stuff. Seems like I should, though. I mean, this is a lot of enhancement I'm doing, but even then I'm having still quite abundance of power spheres, for example, too. So not too bad. Magic boost for Auron. The one thing that Auron doesn't really have. There we go. There's a lot of, like, skips beats that, like, you know, don't have anything in them. But I guess that's alright. Alright, so now we're at this part. Yeah, there's that part now. So the question is, do I want to take the detour to grab all this stuff in here with Lulu as well? Or do I want to continue my path? I'll end up at region eventually. And from there, I'll end up at... Wait, no. Full life. Wait, is this... Oh, I'm at the White Mage path right now. Oh, right. This was, like, blocked off and... Was this the path that takes me to the Black Mage stuff? Yeah, double cast. This is where it is. So I'm supposed to go upwards from here. I'm already detouring. Okay, in that case... This path is... Let me guess, Ultima? Yep. So I'm gonna be at endgame very soon anyway, so I guess I should really just go do the other stuff too while I'm at it. I won't really come across doing this again anyway. At least I don't think so. Okay, how many level 4 spheres do I have? 6. We could open up the way to Ultima. Of course that won't be right away, so it's gonna be even better soon, but... Okay. What I'll do here... I think the best way to coincide paths... Okay, this is the Yuna's tree. You see, the idea is Yuna's gonna take this path, go from here to get Kiraga. And from there, she would go and get full regen and then full life. So now... without much intervention, since I only have 2 steps here until I end up back on my path, I think I'll take one more step to grab the agility. For agility, thank you very much. And then I'm gonna start taking the detour here to go down here. And I think I'll do the exact same stuff that Waka is doing. And while I'm here, I'll put the MP sphere here. There we go. More MP for our children. And with that, I think we can... 1, 2, 3. Well, we have to make this detour anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's whatever, I guess. We'll not end up making bad decisions in any case, so... Win some, lose some. We'll have some extra sphere levels that are being used for traveling, but... that's unavoidable. Especially if we want to fill the whole grid. So with that, at least I have more HP. Much needed for Lulu. Thank you, Mari. I guess I'll do the same thing with you then. Take this path. Grab all the extra MP stuff here. I'll grab the... Actually, should I go down right away? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah. Although, if it's gonna be 7, 8 over here, then if I go here... Oh no, it's gonna be more expensive to make a full loop here. Yeah, I think I'll just... I'll just do the same thing that I did with Lulu, honestly. I'm already down this path, so I'm gonna take a more effective path like I did with Waka, so it is what it is. Well... I mean, I guess I could, actually. And I'd still end up very conveniently at the... Like, if I land here... 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. I kinda don't wanna miss the agility, to be honest. I'll just take the traditional path, I guess. Already made my mistake. I don't know why I didn't think of wanting to go down this path before, but I do. And now I'm lamenting the fact that I didn't. So, I'll take the extra cost out of it. It's not a big deal. We'll end up covering the whole grid anyway eventually. But I wish I had taken the same path that Waka did for everyone. It would have been much more productive. But oh well. Things happen, you know. And just before I run out of sphere levels, I get myself extra strength. So even Kimahri can do some more damage. Not much, but still damage. I mean, I was thinking about it too, like just the the airships 1 second loop of you know, the airships humming. Must be pretty much crazy for you guys, but I thought you guys will be fine. I didn't think I would take this long in this, so my bad. Sorry. Did I want to go this way? I guess I did. Bribing. Then I could take the path for Tidus or go for... Right, copycat! That was here too. Yeah, I need to go this way. It's very stupidly inefficient, but... Well, Riku's path for some reason is like a place of dead ends. Then I'll just end up in Tidus' path eventually. But hold on, guys, I'm almost down here. No need to worry your little heads for too long. I wonder how much luck that is. That's in that sphere. Is it 4? Just 1. Yeah, I'm not gonna use my fortune sphere on that. It's not worth it. At least not yet. I only have 1 of these spheres after all. Okay, we only have 2 Yuna guys, so just a little bit longer and we'll be done. I think I wanted to go for Pilfer Gale. That much is obvious, and after that, I was thinking 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I was gonna go up this way to get this stuff. Should I detour for black magic? Dude, Yuna could get the black magic so easily now. I mean, yeah, that would have been way better, but hey. At least I'm not that much of a torturer, am I? I was somewhat considerate and just left it at a middle way, right? I'm not that bad, am I? I'm trying to be the nice guy. And here is my compassion and my willingness to do that for you. Well, I don't know exactly, but I just thought that if it's like priority, I might want to have these spells sooner or later. Or sooner than later, so... I'm just doing my parts. But I mean, I guess I don't need black magic that hard. And I'm pretty far behind with Yuna already. I don't even have Kiraga yet. I almost have it, but not quite still. But I'm this close. 2 steps and I'm already on my first one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 steps. I guess I'll just wait. For now. I mean, I'm already, like, not using Kimahri's and Lulu's spells that often anyway. So I don't think we need a 3rd magic caster that badly. And we already got Waka, so... Waka's gonna be our pocket magic caster now. With just the 3rd tier spells. Alright. Not as much stat boosts as I was expecting for Tidus, but it is what it is. I mean, guys, look, he only got like 2 extra health bonuses. Despite having 28 sphere levels. Isn't that just sad? The guy wants to improve, but he cannot. He doesn't have what it takes to do it. Well. Bodge Temple was it?
This is all over. We'll help you look for your Xanarkand.
Yeah, that won't happen in a long time. Thanks, though.
A Spiro without...
Right, I had to talk to Sid.
The final showdown.
Sorry, Sid, we're not gonna go for Sin yet. We're gonna go... Wait, right. Search. Where would Bosch be, actually? I don't know where Bosch actually is. Is that Besaid? Wait, where is Besaid? Yeah, Besaid is down there. Yeah, that is Besaid. Oh wait, that's that was Besaid Island? I thought it would be more like the bigger one. Oh, that's Kilika. Luca. So that's the path. I see. So by all sense, the island I'm looking for should be somewhere over here. I don't think that I don't think like maybe Tidus would have drifted too far apart. Wait, actually they were close to... They must have been close to Bikanel because of the fact that they met up with Riku and the others. Is it okay for me to mark the wrong spot? Oh yeah, it will search, but it doesn't do anything if there's nothing in there. Oh, I mean the rate of coordinates I see. Yes, I am the Eam Temple, guys. I've always been a temple. There's a very small island located beside Falls. Is it that accurate? Beside Falls. It was close to Bikanel. It was close to Bikanel. So now I'll just take the top left camera here. You can see that it was 60.981, 57.935, and 0.019. Curious. Very curious. So now we got that together. It doesn't give the search for every single spot though, I noticed. Oh, interesting. I don't think I need to go for Besaid Falls yet though, right? That's interesting. But I think we should go for Bosch first then. So let me go back to the backseat that I had earlier. So while you're there, you can go grab the reward for doing every trial puzzle, and afterwards you can go to Remium Temple and grab the ultimate reward there too. Okay. Let's go to Bosch then. Yes.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
We've done all we could. Let's move on. Dude, getting back to Bosch like this is so weird. I've never been here back ever since. So about the rewards. I feel like it has something to do with the things we found way earlier. Now where were they again? Wait, can I get up here? I can. Alright, it's this. So what does this say? Something's written here. In the land where bolts of light illuminate the blackest night, with Makalani behind the fourth pillar you sight, look not on the left but on the right. Yeah, so this is in Thunder Plains. I think I already got this one, but I'm not really sure. Okay, so that's one thing. But that isn't the reward for my trials. There was something else too, most likely, that I had to look into. I don't think there was anything else beyond this point, but I just want to be doubly sure that I didn't miss anything back here. Hey, look. It really is where my journey started, guys. It's my favorite bed. Dude, it's so weird. I'm no longer by myself. And now my friends can be convinced that I was really once here. Tidus' friends, I mean. I was once here. I was stranded. I was saved by an owl bed, Riku by the way. And when I was recuperating along with on the ship, suddenly Sin attacked and I was brought to Besaid. But how far must have we been at the time with the ship for us to end up at Besaid, though? Because that was a pretty long way away from Besaid, to be honest. There was this part, but... Can we actually get up here? I don't think we can. Besides, there's nothing up there, so... I guess there's no reason to. Oh yeah, there was another platform over here, but it already had a chest in it, so I don't think anything's changed. I think there was an Albed compilation sphere here, but we already got all that we could learn at the moment. There's still one letter we're missing, but that's supposedly for later, so... Not too concerned. I don't think there was anything else, though. Yeah, that corner is empty. This whole... Yeah, this is the building I just saw, so anything beyond this point, there shouldn't be anything, right? Yeah, no, it's all just gonna be random debris on the map, too. Alright, let's get actually to the temple, then. To the actual Baj temple. I think there was one door we couldn't actually access before. Way back when we first started, so maybe that's the place we get to go to now. But I'm not really sure. Besides, we're not gonna fall down this time, are we? So maybe some things are gonna be now different. We're not gonna access the temple from water. We're gonna actually walk there, I think, now. Oh no, it still drops. I see. Hey guys. Don't ask me why we're here. Because I don't know either.
Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here.
He actually starts explaining.
I get the picture. Alright, let's go.
Are we gonna fight against that thing now? I should have saved, honestly. I did not save. Well, I think autosave is gonna save me. Oh wait, we can go back. Oh, that's good. That's good, actually. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna save first. Just because I don't trust this. This guy's gonna be a real piece of shit. I have autosaves, yes, but I don't know from how far. I'm gonna have something tangible. So B to dive, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a tree? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a tree only. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Wait, hold on. Wrong button. I think I saw something at the bottom of that pillar there. It looked a lot like a sphere of some sorts. Like over here somewhere. Yeah, that looks like a sphere. But is it one? No, it isn't. Okay. We can use the door. That's the obvious thing, but there's likely gonna be treasures in this big-ass pool. So I wanna at least make sure that I didn't leave anything behind in here. Why am I getting a camera close up to this? Well, there's nothing I can do here. I see there's like a small pattern on the pillar there, but I don't think we can interact with it. Is that a path? No, it isn't. I mean, I know it does, but... Look. I don't trust maps anymore. The Pixel Remasters told me enough that maps shouldn't always be trusted. And there might still be treasure chests. They don't have markers for that, so... I'm trying to make sure they don't hide anything like that in here. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there is anything. But I just had to ascertain that myself. Yeah, no. Anything on the upper levels then? Anywhere? Nah, we cannot even get there, so... I guess this really is barren outside from that. Ah, that's just a rock. I just thought it looked like a rectangular shape, so it could be a chest, but... we're gonna go there anyway. Alright. Well, now I'm satisfied. I really feel like there's nothing for us to find here, so let's go to the doors then. I didn't know that fish can use doors, though. Oh. Hi. Okay, what mixes do I have again? Nothing too powerful though, I believe. 2 electro marbles is Rolling Thunder, but I know Rolling Thunder wasn't that powerful. What should I do then? What if I do electric something and a grenade? Of course you do. I don't. Or frag grenade. And thunders of some sorts. Okay, these are the spheres now. Actually, wait. Pendulums. I don't want to use those. Shining a Blessed Gem, I feel like might be important. I don't want to use those either. Okay. So first thing is definitely gonna be... Lightning Gem. And the second thing is... Grenade or frag grenade or something else. Shadow Gem? You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. Hold on. Pen doesn't want a pen. Come on, Pen, wake up. I need you. Don't tell me you're already out of ink. There's no way, dude. Are you for real that you're out of ink now? I guess. Pen tired. Oh, I got another pen. So... Lightning Gem. Plus Shadow Gem. Equals... Nega Burst. Immune. Not sure what that does, but I guess now I know there's a Nega Burst. Oh well. Do we have... we have Sensor. I kind of want to see how much HP this thing has before I do anything. And we might have to get rid of its armor first anyway, so... I'll do that. Oh, you're weak! And it's weak to all elements. Vulnerable to magic. I see. Do you say anything about your... Covered with thick scales. Yes, I think that points towards armor. Immune to it, but it still took pretty good damage, so... Let's try this. Ah, damn it. It's fine. Should still be fairly easy. And also Stone Punch. I think it's gonna actually be able to turn me into stone if he wanted to. Well, I hope the overdrive bonus on this thing isn't particularly high. But just for that purpose, I'll try to time my damage so that I'll maximize the chance that I'll get myself overdrive bonus. Water gems. KO punch? Well, I'm not dead yet, but I did get cursed. Okay. Waka. Oh yeah, he does. He doesn't take much damage from normal attacks. Oh shit! Trigger command, struggle. Attack an enemy from inside? Oh, I already killed it. I didn't expect 6k damage. Oh! So that's a thing. Huh. Well, I kind of just failed that. You never seen that? Wait, that's not even common? That's not common? Okay, interesting. Huh. Well, that wasn't a particularly difficult fight, but that was interesting. Yeah, I just got kind of curious about trying out some stuff with Riku. Which, by the way, means that... Good thing, guys, we can actually try out another mix now. I still don't know what Mega Burst does, though, but it seemed like Demi. Okay, so let's give this another shot, then. And maybe this time I'll get the attack reels right. I know that I'm gonna break its armor anyway, so I'm not gonna even bother with that. Alright, so... Elements didn't really matter. So I wonder if I can, like, make a mix of two, like lightning and water gem. What's gonna happen from this? Just grenade? Okay. Lightning gem plus water gem equals grenade. Well, that was sad. Oh, it gets completely removed? Alright. Let's hope I get this right this time. Come on, Amy. You know what? You know you can do this, man. There we go. Now I hope it won't end up in another explosion. That really doesn't happen often. What the fuck? Is it like if it dies with somebody struggling inside that happens? Dude, that was so weird. Interesting. So, what did we learn? Never mix two elemental stones. You just get a grenade. Opposing elements, mind you. I think. No, fire and ice. Yeah, actually, yeah, lightning and water. I wonder what would have happened if I actually did, like, lightning and ice, for example. Or lightning and fire. Because those are not opposing elements. Look at that rod. Ductile rod. Is it important? Alright, good to know. Oh, it is the no encounters rod. Oh. The name doesn't really imply that, but that's cool. Good to know. Now I have it. So something to be found on this screen. Really? Why do you think it's a bug? Sounds kind of intentional to me, because no encounters isn't exactly a common thing, and barge isn't exactly like the place you're supposed to end up normally at. Only if you're especially curious about things. Okay, there's nothing down here. Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe it's just their decision to not give it a specific name. Something on the screen. Already can't find anything. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go back and look again. Because I know there's a door there, so it's gonna take me forward from this screen. I can't find anything, though. Not for now, anyway. Okay, that's already outside. We don't want that. Oh. Not this screen. Well, you said this screen, but I guess you mean the one afterwards, right? Like beyond the doors. Or did you mean like the... Wait, the actual... Wait, this... So the circle does have something to... grab. What? I was so thorough. Or did something spawn only now? What's changed? Or was it really that blind? It's very hard to see. Damn it. So my hunch was right. There is something to be found in this place. It has to do with this place, to be honest. Like, there was a close-up once I got here. It must be this. The celestial mirror seems to react. Use it. Onion Knight! You gotta be kidding me, man. I knew there had to be something in there, but I couldn't see anything. I didn't think I had to spam things. So what kind of an item is this? Key item? Onion? It's not a key item. No AP! Why would I want this? Why would I want no AP? Why? Why would I want this? For EXP distribution for others? I see. So it's kind of like the base, like the rusty sword. It's funny though, like how rusty's sword, for example, is not even wearable, like it's over here, but then the Onion Knight is. That's so weird. But at the same time, quite fascinating. Like nothing is the same. And I kind of really want to see what the weapon actually looks like, because I really feel like it's gonna look like an actual Onion Knight. And that would be really cool. It'd be a homage. Well, you never know what you can find behind these doors. Hello. I see the chest loud and clear. Mega Phoenixes. Are you prepping me for something? Guys, you know what? I'm gonna be the biggest pussy of the century, but I'm gonna go save again, because I don't trust this. I don't trust this one bit. They're preparing me for something, and I don't like it. Mega Phoenixes, Mega Elixirs, no way. I didn't save in between yet. No. Screw you, Timor, no. I will not go by that rule. I will not listen to you. You tried to get me killed. I know it. Fine. You are really trying to set me up here, aren't you? Something very fun is going to happen, isn't it? What if I lose my Doctor Rod, huh? My precious rod. Have more guts sometime. It's not about not having guts, it's about not losing progress for no good reason. It's only a small detour. It's not like taking anything away from us. It's not like, you know, higher risk, higher reward. It's literally just being more cautious. Fine. I know, but I don't trust the autosaves. What if it's too late? What if it takes me back to the spot where the fight begins? There's no turning back. I don't trust autosaves anymore, guys. Okay, this gotta be very good. I have complete faith this is not gonna be bad. Who's gonna guess there's gonna be another Dark Aeon? That's a Dark Sphere. I don't like it. Oh, for sure. It must be very good. 2 Dark Spheres. Uh-oh. So what summon is hiding beyond this door? I'm trying to look. Trying to look so hard. I don't recognize it. It looks a lot like Bahamut, but it looks like... It's kind of like a Medusa or something. Or like, see, it looks very demonic. What the fuck is it? You know you're too greedy. You don't have any doubts about this. What the fuck are you? Mommy?
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
Oh! Her!
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him?
Doesn't mean I had to hate you.
It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was. He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith.
And abandoned your kid.
Because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more.
No! Power. Is it? There's no way it is. It couldn't be.
And he found sin.
Yes.
Is it truly?
Come, summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon.
It is Anima. It fucking is Anima.
Destroy sin and my son's obsession with it.
Oh my god.
Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
And I just get it. No fights. Anima. Yeah. My guy just went for the 500 euro booster back the moment they open up the game. Obtain Anima. Achievement unlocked. Proof for the fact that I had never had Anima before, guys, so I never got to this point in the game. Okay, we got Anima, right? That was easy. But what if I get out of this place? It's not gonna be that easy, right? Hmm? No. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. We're not gonna get out of this clean. Only at the Remium Temple? But that's too late. They certainly wouldn't leave this place without it being booby-trapped. Yes, I trust Square Enix, guys. They have damaged my trust before. I will not see it beyond them to not damage it again. Yes, it was. I've been paranoid this whole fucking time. What are you saying, man? I had to be sure. Board airship. So, that's now done. Nothing special about the fight we had earlier. Riku did not get the AP from that, but I guess that's alright. Cannot see Lulu's weapon right now. We'd have to be in combat. I just really want to see the Onion Knight at some point, but I guess it's for later. Should I go for the Besaid Falls first, before we go for the next thing? And besides, what is my next thing? Oh yeah, the temple, yeah. We gotta go for the temple in the next, but... Should I go for Besaid Falls? Yes, I know. I already said it, but because of the delay, you didn't know that I already said it. But... yeah. I think I'm gonna go check the Besaid Falls, just out of curiosity. If there's something we're gonna get yet, that's okay, but since it's there now, since I happen to be lucky enough to find it, might as well.
All those teachers.
The final showdown was...
Yeah, I thought, like, might as well, you know, since I got curious. What is this about?
Yeehaw! Here we go!
And I'm out of drinks. Oh, this thing. Dragoon Lance. To be honest, I don't think I ever noticed this chest in particular. Magic counter and evade encounter. And 2 more slots. Not bad. Penance is hiding there. Obviously. Well, I guess we gotta go on then. That wasn't much. But before we go for the... whatever temple that was again. I need to spoil the name for myself again. Where was it said again? Ah, Remian Temple. Yeah, that thing. So yeah, before we go for Remian Temple, I will actually go take myself a small little toilet break.
The final showdown.
It's already been almost 4 hours and my bladder seems to be breaking again, so I'll be breaking the bad. I'll be putting myself already at Comland so I can listen to some very good music in the meantime. And once I'm back, I guess we're gonna go see what's gonna happen at Remian Temple.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
And what exactly we are gonna do there. Alright, be right, guys. Alright, we're back in business, boys. No ads, no creatures. Just straight up a toilet break and back. Partially because I kind of forgot. And because, honestly, I couldn't care. I just want to get back to this ASAP and see what we have to do at the temple. I mean, I'm gonna need to ask this question right away. Do we have to defeat the gauntlet now, or are we doing something else in there? It kind of gets me a little bit uneasy thinking about it. Where's my chocobos? Well, that is not a chocobo, but I'll take the curls. Need to capture them anyway. Yep. I still need curls. Oh wait, right, Aura doesn't have the capture weapon anymore.
Let's go.
So hold on, we had the curls over here somewhere. Right, I didn't do counts at the time yet, so that's all we're gonna get for now. Let me just switch up the weapons for now, because this is certainly not the kind of place where we have to worry about it too much. Although, you know what, just in case we get the Marlboro, I think I'll actually keep it that way. Marlboro is still a problem that we can come across. We still need flame plants, as I expected. I think we already have the bugs, but I'll check. Shreds are needed as well, yep. Oh, we still do need Nebiros. Oh. Well then. Seems like we still have lots of capturing to do. But seriously, where's my chocobos? I know there's some back there, but I've been hearing some things for so long, and I know there's gotta be one over here somewhere. Come on, Jokies. Don't do this to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's my boy Curl. Thank you. Now it's on the left side. Is it right behind me? I swear, I hear some other steps than mine, and it's not there.
See ya.
Yeah, you didn't need the AP anyway, Waka. It's fine. Also, Tidus now does AK damage. Well, that is something. Something for sure. Tidus is already almost at the, I guess I'll call it now, soft damage cap. Because you guys have made it pretty clear that this is not gonna be the max damage, the 9999. So I will go by the idea that it's a soft damage cap.
That's how it's done.
Although I am curious to find out how much better it can get. Come here! Chocobo, please! Look, I don't need these encounters. I mean, okay, fair. More captures, I guess, but... Yeah, I'm glad I didn't attack with Oren. I'd have lost that Chimera Brain. And I mean, we do need a Chocobo to go there anyway. I was thinking that it could be a good time for us to farm more stuff. Oh wait, we had to go talk... Right. We had to go talk to the Chocobo trainer. Not directly the Chocobos. I think I saw them near the... near a town. Or the store. So I guess we can go there to catch up with them.
Take that.
I'm surprised though. Did I really never actually catch a full 10 of anything here in the Calmlands? That's surprising. Well, I guess I never crossed any of them out, but I would have expected like one of the more common ones like the Nibiru's to be captured already. But I guess I must be pretty close then. With one of them at least.
It's over.
I do have quite a bit of captures already. I wonder if I can get any rewards for my captures yet so far. Yeah, summon a Chocobo, please. Hey, Choki. Yes. We can finally get to the real deal. So wasn't it just like from up the hill and then there was like a jump for Chocobos and I can go from there to the temple? I keep thinking Meriam Temple, but it's Remiam Temple. My brains are not braining today. Just like they never do. Alright. Now we can go. And once I'm done with this, to be honest, if we ever end up going to the arena, I think I'm just gonna take the walk there, just to catch more of the things we can find in the Calm Lands. But yeah, this is the first time I actually took capturing this seriously. I don't think I've ever like gone capturing beyond Calm Lands ever before. So certainly my tolerance and willingness to see things through has gotten lots better than like many years ago. It's like comparing my gameplay like between night and day. I mean, I like to think so, but maybe my own brain activity is so minimal that it feels so minuscule to you. Like child's play at that point. I wanna believe in my brain power, but let's just say that I'm not exactly giving the best example on streams. What's this? The doors are sealed by a strange power. So, do I really have to do the gauntlet now? Is this a must? Am I supposed to do this with Anima? I did not mention that song, I promise. I didn't do anything. Oh yeah, Anima's super powerful. 100 strength? All the third 3 tiers of spells? No white magic though. I don't like that. I'll give you cure. Yep, there it came. There it came, the song. Yep. Brain power. It's a great song, guys. I love it. It's kind of like just about the kind of stuff I would listen to anyway.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
I'm not, but Anima is, I think. But the fact that they're best at strength doesn't mean that I should just like do normal slaps with it. Like normal regular attacks, not magic. Actually, wait. What was their magic stat then? I don't think I checked that properly. Hold on. Aeon's Anima. Their magic is 66, so just about a third of it away of that. In comparison, Bahamut is 55 and Velafor is only 64. I think slapping might be the best idea. I think I'll take on Ifrit then.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
No, I really am not. I'm just gonna do a regular summon of Anima this time. I won't do any sort of special things. I just want to see how powerful this guy is in general. I'm not even gonna get started with the limit break yet.
Choose your Aeon will, Summoner.
No. Okay, just regular summon for now. Anima. Yep, summoning it is just about as creepy as before. Oh my god. You know, I would just completely understand that this was like an anime that was like, or Aeon that was made purely out of Seymour's own anguish. But the fact that this mother was the one that made this, dude, the one must have been just about as twisted. Deals damage and death to the enemy. Okay, you know what? Let me just do a regular attack for now. $22,000? What? What? Okay, I think I understand now why this Aeon is important.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Yeah, thanks, I guess. How many exposures do I have? 49. Are you kidding me?
Well, Yuna, shall we see how well your training serves you?
Sure.
Very well. Before we begin, now.
Okay, I was expecting more like full 9s of damage, but not 22,000 kind of much of damage. And Animus was way too easy to get too. Like, my god, so much power for so little effort.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Are all Aeons like this? All Aeons? Like they just don't care about damage cap? Or is it just Anima being Anima? Because aside from Bahamut's Mega Flare, this is the first time I'm seeing 10k plus damage coming from any of these. And I just thought Bahamut's Limit Break was an exception. So wait, did Anima get on a cap because of the Onion Knight? And this guy's so fast too.
Stop.
Now I'm kind of curious to see what would actually happen if I used Overdrive with this guy.
Ah, you have made... Take this.
10 Chocobo Feathers, thank you, already had a bunch. Actually, how many did I already have? Like 30? I'm curious. Yeah, I have 67 Chocobo Feathers. I think that should be enough.
You've got quite a name to...
Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot, I think.
Well. Now.
And the worst part about this is... my enemies haven't exactly had a chance to redeem themselves, or even get a chance to lay their hands on me. So Anima really is just quite something.
Choose your Aeon.
I'm not. I accidentally used Grand Summon at some point, but I guess it's fine. Is Shiva really gonna be that much different? It's only been 2 shots so far, but... 30k and overkill. Well, that was just hilarious. Well, I don't need to use it yet, but maybe once Bahamut comes into play.
That is enough.
I'm not sure if I'm ready for Animus Overdrive, to be honest. I'm not sure if my little brains can take it.
You have made some progress. And for that, take this.
Mega Potions. Is that a max stack? 97. What do you need for Cura? Is it again a full stack? Oh, it's X potions. Kiraga is mega potions. I can get Kiraga for Anima. Sure. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Well, Yuna, shall we?
They gave me the potions just for that purpose. Bahamut.
Very well. Before... Now.
I'm gonna just verify. This is the last one, right? For Belgiumine. Is there gonna be any more than this? Because I think, like, it's only appropriate for us to finish this off against an Aeon that they have as their strongest. Where there is Yojimbo and there is Anima, but I'm not sure if they're gonna use that.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Okay. I just don't know how much of a Dora the Explorer Belgiumine herself has been in her past. Okay, smackaroonies. 32,000. 540. Wow. And it's already low HP.
Stop. That is enough.
So that thing had like 40k HP. There was no way I could have done this with anybody else than Anima.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I'm glad.
I'm getting way too desensitized to 30k
Take
damage.
this.
Holy
it may
shit.
come in handy.
Flower Scepter. Hold on. Flower Scepter. There it is. Seems to have some connection with the hidden Aeon. Okay. Okay.
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path, right?
Yojimbo.
Very well. Before we begin... Now, are you ready?
You actually had Yojimbo. Uh-oh. This could be bad.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
And if they actually summon Anima, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to think at that point. Because honestly, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to counter Anima. Unless their Anima isn't as strong out of the box. At that point, I guess I can try to hope for Valefor to do the job, but I have my doubts. Or Bahamut. $31k? Oh yeah, he's gonna go down. Easy. He was already just like, you know, breathing for air after that one punch. I think, honestly,
Stop. That is enough.
Anima should go for a mixed martial arts competition. They would win right away. They've been taking down the strongest in 2 hits.
You have made some progress, and for that, I'm glad.
Not quite One Punch Man, though.
Take this.
Shadow Gems? I already have a bunch. For what is this, though? I wonder. Hold on. What would I use Shadow Gems for? Wait. Shining Thorn. Interesting. Is it like for death? No, it uses farplane shadows. Shining Gems are for flare? Ah, Demi. Yeah, it uses 8 for Demi. I already have Demi though, so I guess that doesn't matter too much.
Well, Yuna?
They have Anima. I cannot use the same Aeon. I cannot use the same Aeon. Hold on. This piece of shit. None of them have the overdrive. Why did I use it by accident? Why did I use Grand Summon by accident? Okay. We'll try it.
Very well. Now.
I don't think we're gonna do good though. I don't think this is gonna go well. I think I gave Bahamut the healing spell. So I think Bahamut would be my best shot here. And I still have the Yojimbo band, so I cannot use that either.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Do I have to? Do I have to choose? Do I have to? Oh no. I already feel underpowered as hell. So if everything follows suit, this thing has at least 30,000 HP. Even Bahamut's Mega Flare is not gonna be enough. Yeah, I have Cure. That's at least something. Okay, let's try attack first. I do 9k? What? I do 9k. I didn't think Bahamut was this powerful. Okay. So that's about 25k damage almost. And I'll get Mega Flare first. He's gonna use Pain, but I won't die from it. I'm thinking of weakening him a bit more first. Hold on. Oh, he missed! He missed! Good. I'll do this. And now with that... Fucking Mega Flare it, please! Kill it! I hope it's enough. $23,000. Oh my god.
Stop. That is enough.
Oh my god. I did not expect that. I didn't expect Bahamut to be this good.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad.
GG.
Take this. It may come in handy.
It took all the power in Bahamut's ass to not even do enough damage that Animo would do with just a flick of a finger. It's crazy. 60 stamina springs. What's it for? Hold on. 8 for power break. They gave me 60. I think they had something else in mind. Ah, drain. That's why. I see. Almost? Wait.
If you've got what it takes to...
What else is there? Wait, that's it? They're already done. Right? Oh, it's that time, huh? Oh, the far... We didn't even have to do anima? You've broken the seal, but not completely. Oh. Is there really nothing else we can do here?
Well, Yuna?
That's it, yeah. First line in dodging, though. Let's see, we have an hour 40, so we could get 200 on the stream if I don't mess up too much. But that remains to be seen. But hey, that was surprisingly smooth. Just because I didn't expect anime to be this powerful. I mean, to be honest, Miko, I'm not sure why you're expecting that lightning dodging is gonna take me less than anything else in this world.
The final showdown.
But I can try. I can try. If it comes down to that. But it's really gonna be just an hour of me just pressing A. Just an hour of that. And I can try to be funny while doing it, but the problem is that I might miss my stacks because of that, so... I might have to be somewhat serious about this. I mean, to be fair... Hold on, look at this. Oh, not that one, this one. I did that well. Oh, yeah. 23 consecutive bolts. 23 is not bad. Guys, I will show you I can do this. I will show you I can do this. I will show you. Hold on, what's this? Tired of being struck by lightning? Feeling burnout? Then come on in for a rest at the Bilgan Memorial Travel Agency. You'll feel refreshed in no time. Can I get more? Oh! So I get gifts for every single step I get. Oh. 10 lightning bolts. Mega potions. 20 lightning bolts. MP spheres. Oh. That's already pretty good. Alright, let's take this outside. Just so we can be real about this. Now let's think about a good spot to do this at. Where we don't get that much distraction from towers. You know what? This is a good spot. Oh wait, there's another tower in there. I'm just trying to find something that doesn't obstruct me too much. And I saw the cactuar. I saw the goddamn cactuar in there. Okay, this should be fine. I wonder what these cactus spirits are doing here for. Guys, I could use a little bit more faith in me. What makes you think I'm gonna suck at this bad? Wasn't there a way for me to get the lightning bolts to be like regular intervals? I recall there was discussion about that, but... Well... Hold on. I see. I know I am. But I'm saying, I can commit to it. And as we got this menu here. I mean, I think I might already have like 10 species already. I have Yowies, Defenders, Nidhogs, Bandersnatchers, Grats, Bashuras, Grenades, Ariments, Grendels, and Splashers, at least. And we got more from Beacon and Desert. So we have at least, I think I have like 15 species already grabbed, so we got that done. I just really hope I never blink at the wrong time. That would be the worst. Somebody use the silence point reward on me, because I don't think I'll be talking much anyway. Come on, guys, waste your points. You're gonna be happy with that. The worst part about this is, though, that I know I got some very bad nerves. When I'm getting very close to something, I know I always get the heebie-jeebies. So I hope that doesn't happen like at 150 plus shocks. Exactly, Miyako. Exactly. Also, hello there, buddy. I hope you're doing good. And sorry, I cannot exactly pay much attention to the chat. I will try to check in between when I see maybe like the chat box to the right flicker with my side eye. But I'm telling you, I'm 99% focused on this. Damn it! I pressed but oh, I was so quick. Okay. I think I did too light of a press there. So that was about 15, I think, as a combo. Well, practice makes perfect. I need to ask, does anybody actually count these with their head while they're doing this? Cactuar, I don't need you taunting at me right now. Get away! Oi! Wait, what? Remember on what? Delaney, if you're watching this yourself, I hope you know I'm doing the very thing that you dread yourself. If you fail, there's no turning back. This is my life now. No, you fucking didn't! You fucking didn't, Miyako. You fucking... No! How dare you do that to me? How dare you actually spend money on me like that? No! You just put money on a recurring membership on my channel, and you don't even get anything out of it. My guy. Dude. You're shitting me. I don't believe you. I'm not buying that. You're bullshitting me. I mean, I can check it after stream, but I'm not gonna go check it now. This is the worst time to tell this to me, man. Why are you telling me that you're gonna get married right when I'm in the middle of lightning storms? That kind of level of stuff, you know? It's kind of like similar to me. And you're telling me to become the best man. It's not the best time for that. I don't need these kinds of information drops. in moments like these. They make me emotional. Twice already, I think. Twice or 3 times, but that's because I'm also, like, learning a bit as well. Serene. Like a clown in the sky. Like, my biggest problem is that my reaction tap isn't always as firm as it should be. So, I sometimes honestly have reacted, but the problem is I may not have tapped A hard enough for that. And it doesn't help that my fingers are freezing. It's been a bit cold lately. Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna put the timer in the meantime. Before I go shush. I know it's been 5 minutes, but... I'll focus on this for now. Well over 50. They come in series of 2 often. It's sort of predictable. Hello, thought I could stay here, but he doesn't talk to animate the stream, so I will leave. Plus and follow post report, I think. Don't you dare do that, simp. I don't know what my counter is, but I've been doing this for a while. It's at least 50 by now. I'll get back to it. Yep, it is. Been well over 5 minutes already. I didn't forget to talk, I just decided to not do that afterwards because this actually requires quite a bit of focus. Oh fuck, I pressed a bit early. Fuck. Okay, let me go check it now. It's kinda like I just had like an accident button, like I had this like trigger finger. So even just one extra tap is gonna fuck it up. It's good to know now. But I think I got like close to 100 there. Well, I did add it recently, so it's okay. No, actually, I did like press A like by trigger. It's like happens sometimes. I'm very twitchy sometimes. Let's see. Fighting Spirit Award. 50 in a row. Strength Spheres, nice. I had 100 in a row? Oh motherfuck. Okay, that's sad. Okay, let me see how many did I actually get there then? $142! It wasn't even that bad. How long did it take? It's only been 70 minutes on the timer when I started like doing shows, which is just about when my counter started, so honestly, it's kind of like 25-minute run and that's it. If you can do it. So yes. I would say, at this point guys, I can do it. And trust me, this is my normal state when I usually play things. It's just a little bit different when I'm streaming and trying to like communicate at the same time. So I can do this, but I'm honestly gonna be pretty much out of commission for 25 minutes. Oh hey, is that a check sphere? Yes it is. A small break then.
Hey, hold it steady! Why am I doing this? What do you see there, my lord?
Oh, I was just thinking.
This is important! No fooling around! You're gonna spoil it! Whoa!
Are you alright?
Now there's a scene for posterity. Yeah.
Now, nobody ever told me about the trick, Migos. I had no idea about. Now that you mention it, I guess I should go try and do that. Because even I like this one too, because it has predictability. It's like there's like a long pause and then a short pause, so there's like predictability to it. What is it this pool then? Which side is the pool at exactly? I guess I'll try looking for a while, avoiding lightning strikes. Because that's how I decided to put it, simp. I'm a very funny man. Even though everyone says that it's terrifying. I thought that it would be very representative of the person in question. Oh, I didn't expect it to get that close. Okay. Is this the pool then? No, it's not that pool. Oh! Is it that pool? It is this pool. Because I'm getting so many lightning shocks. Yeah, it's this. I think. If we do like this... Alright, hold on. Let me get the 200 now then. I could do with more proactivity anyway. I don't exactly know yet how close I have to get, but... trying to quantify that. This close? I guess so. And I feel like if I'm just close to this pool, it just happens regularly in general. I just happen to find a good rhythm for it. Like, this position just shocks this often. That's all there is to it. I mean, my camera doesn't come with a local zoom function. At least not something I'm gonna adjust like in the middle of the stream with the camera itself, so... cannot do that, but... it would be quite hilarious. And in fact, that picture wasn't even taken by me, it was taken by a friend of mine. They just decided that, hey, there's a very good Eam picture, you should have it. And I decided that I'm gonna put it everywhere. Trust me, it's not only Discord where people get jump scared. I have it also on Steam. Migo especially is always so eager to see my face every single time I play something. You mean to this? Oh, it's okay. I like challenges like this every once in a while. The best part about challenges is not the fact that you do it, it's the fact that you work hard to do it. The effort you put into it to get to it eventually, to beat it. Yeah, it is this pool. I think. I'm not sure if it's a complete coincidence or if it's actually this pool, but I think it's actually working. Yeah, every single time I ran into that geyser, it's good enough. And I'm fast enough at this that I can comfortably just speak while doing this, especially when I know when it's gonna happen. And, well, I got a pretty good rhythm of this, both like this and with the regular method. So, it's not that bad. It's just a matter of learning, while trying to actually learn. Oh yeah, if you're referring to the software solution with Zoom, yeah, there most likely is. And I could always just like, you know, I could always just like, you know, expand the very full screen I have, for example, if I wanted to like do a close-up, but it's very like unhandy and uncanny. I think this Facecam also does have in its own software, I think it does have a solution, a possibility to like, you know, zoom in a bit more. But honestly, I'd rather not fiddle with it too much because it isn't as easy as it is to like roll a zoom roll that's around the camera that some cameras have. I would like to have a manual focus that is like directly touchable with your hand. Pushing around a slider like in a software just doesn't feel as convenient and as easy to control. But it would be pretty funny though sometimes to play around with zoom. Especially when I'm gonna be having the special stream on Friday. Did you actually know about that yet, Simp? That I'll be having a small catch-up stream on Friday at 6 PM, aka 2 hours later than usually my streams are at. Oh, that was a little bit too late. It's fine though. I don't know. At least I don't think I know. I don't think I do. I don't know I'm using it. Unless Nvidia Broadcast is there by default, because I am using my GPU in the form of streaming/recording, at least in some cases. I have an Nvidia in my system, so I might be using an Nvidia Broadcast without knowing about it. But I'm not sure if Nvidia Broadcast is like its own little zooming system. Never used it as a software itself. Okay, now I'm just getting a bit sloppy. I'm just gonna let that go. I'll try again. But that was again well over 100, I would say. I just gotta get this right. But yeah, I don't really use any other software for camera zooms and such beyond the stuff that comes with the devices themselves. I only use Streamlabs' own customizability as well as... Well, I have the face cam, Elgato Hub, I think it was called. The software that comes with my face cam, but the problem is, I don't really ever actually use it. I have it, but I never actually use it for any adjustments. Only when I first got the camera, but beyond that, not really. I could consider that if I really want to play around with zooms, though, in the future. It is funny, though, to do impromptu zooming sessions, though. But I'll still try to keep my talking minimized so I can focus on this a bit more. But of course, if you got anything else you want to discuss, ask about, do let me know, but my head is gonna be stuck in this. Although even though I know that talking could be a little bit distracting, I think it's also true that 200 is gonna happen a lot faster if I don't think about it too much and just do it. Because I mean, I still gotta say that I have pretty much like, even though I never seem like a person that could focus on something like this so much, I still do have very long experience with grinding in MMOs and RPG games in general, as well as some pretty good reactions from playing rhythm games for a long time in my life. So this isn't exactly something I would call a struggle. It's something I can easily like immerse myself into, get to the state of flow. But of course, I can understand that most people don't expect very much out of me because I know I'm ADHD and I can get pretty distracted, but well, let's just say that if I really can focus on one thing, I really excel at it. I mean, there's no way I would otherwise be able to enjoy and play a game for 10 hours straight if I didn't at least manage that much. Yeah, that's possible. I could try that at some point. Well, since you're already at the Discord, presumably, then I guess that means that you can maybe share that on in Discord with me afterwards, at some point. So yeah, let's not worry about that for now. We can discuss the details better a bit later. No worries, no worries. You don't have to worry about that too much. If there's really lots to read, I can just always like press the Y button to go to the menu, so it's not a big deal. And again, this is all within predictability, so not a big deal. I feel like I'm carrying water buckets and just emptying them, going back and forth. I don't feel like I'm even like avoiding lightning shocks. Damn, that was a bit too early. I'm just doing this a little bit too, let's say, automatically at this point. I need to react to the shocks and not react to the timing. That's my problem right now. Hey there, Moonlight Elf. How's it going? Glad to see you made it on the stream. Even if it's not for too long. I suppose you just got back from work? And yes, you may recognize this, but I'm doing the very notorious task of doing 200 lightning dodges. And I got pretty close already. I got 142 earlier, before I even started doing this trick. But now that I got this trick, I think I got another 100 plus, but... well, I got way too used to the predictability of this, and I started like tapping these in the essence of like knowing the timings rather than actually paying attention to the shocks, so... I kinda got way ahead of myself and pressed like, I would say, a couple milliseconds too early. Because you can see like, once I pass the geyser, the first time that's when the shock happens, and the second one happens in between the geysers. So it's easy to like assume when it's gonna happen, and that's a problem. Oh yes, I should. I need to do that eventually, but 1,000 ropes is certainly quite something. Especially when it like changes in speed. If I was doing the same autonomous, monotonous task for 1,000 times, it would be easier, but if it's like about learning every single speed switch and having to like do that on the go, my god. Those devs were crazy. I think FF9 must have been like the peak of like crazy mechanics, and in FF10 they decided to tone it down a bit because they realized that, wait, shit, people are not gonna like this. This is a bit too extreme. I wonder how many arcade hours people spent on just like in Japan just getting through that part, just getting 1,000 jump skips, rope skips. Yes, you are aware of what this is. Well, no worries. Glad you got your groceries. So, now that you're fully prepared, just sit back, enjoy, and hopefully we'll be able to finish this part by the end of the stream. We've done plenty of progress today, I would say, but really, all I've really done is just I've been hugging cactuars for 4 hours. And then just done some extra stuff. And also, I guess you could say, gotten acquainted with the very pain of existence. So, yeah. Been quite a wild stream, but I guess tomorrow is gonna be very different. Assuming I get through this landing part. But I'm getting easy 100 stacks though, so this should be doable. I'm just being doofus because I'm a very rhythmic person, alright? Like, when I know the rhythm, I know the rhythm. And when I get too used to the rhythm, it's not good. I could honestly do with more irregular timings. And then, like, you know, just like leave it to my reaction. But right now, it's not working. It's too predictable. But I'm trying to get used to it. Oh wait, so the rope skip only came on the Steam port, but this one like was original. I know this was original. I thought the rope was also originals too. What fun for them to bring the rope skip just for Steam though. Square Enix was really out of their gourd with that one. Oh, nice. Why do you have to defrost it, though? I don't exactly know what that's about. Also, I gotta say, I'm pretty happy that the code has gone down quite a bit already, because honestly, electricity prices have been super high. And I've been honestly skimming with that. I've been living in a 15-degree apartment for a while now, for a few days. With a blanket covering me. But now I have the heater on constantly because it's like under 10 cents at all times. And maybe starting from tomorrow, I'll just like start using lower price periods again when it's comfortable enough to live without some heating. But I was being very scarce about it at first because the electricity prices were just so damn high. So I didn't feel like paying for the higher price points, even if it was at the sacrifice of my own comfort. I see. So you didn't feel the entitlement to really do it. What's the reward for doing 1,000 rope skips anyway? A key item. I see. A key item I missed? Aw, man. So I never fully 100%ed the game, except for the Excalibur 2 speedrun, which I would not do anytime soon. Let's just say that, with my current skill sets, I would have to play Final Fantasy IX quite a few times to know the game's ins and outs for me to speedrun the game. But it's quite a nasty surprise to put a weapon behind a speedrun in there. Like, by default. And wasn't it like 10 or 11 hours? That number itself is pretty steep already. Especially with that game's super slow combat system. Even at the fastest setting, it's gonna take forever. Hello there. Glad to see you join back to the stream, Yako. Yes, I've evolved. I can now talk and do thunder. Why? Because I found the way to predict what I'm doing. I have a perfect chance to talk in between these jumps. And then I can just like get back to it. No problems. The only problem that I have right now is that I get way too used to the rhythm. I have too much of a rhythm sense. So I messed up once or twice because of the fact that I was like pressing before the lightning flash itself. It's just because I know it's gonna happen at this point, so I was getting eager and then I messed it up. But I'd say I got a pretty good hang of this now, so we'll be getting into this in no time. And during the jump, like walk from here over to the other side of this geyser, it's pretty much good time to talk and read the chat. Wasn't there gonna be also like some sort of like notification that I got 200 lightning strikes? I think it was mentioned, but I'm not completely sure anymore if it was an actual thing. Oh, I see. I think I should do that at some point too. Yeah, now I got too comfortable with the pace again. Let me see. How much do I have now? Before I continue again. And I guess in the meantime, I'll still try to catch lightning strikes. But yeah, honestly, I didn't know about that fact. But I guess it makes sense because it's like pushing more effort to like get its freezing energy out, but it gets blocked up by the ice, so. Imagine. I see like a thunder flash in real life when I'm looking with my mother or something, and then I just like have my thumb just go that. It would be hilarious as hell. I actually have heard about V Rising, but I never played it myself. I'm still at 142. Okay, so that was still my best. But I think it's been a solid 100 so far. But I guess I should like really like get serious about this. Was that really the pull that I was supposed to use for a trick though, Migo? Because I'm not really sure if it actually was. I just found this pool to be somewhat decent, but I'm not really sure if it actually serves any purpose. Or if I just happen to find a perfect pace between, and I'm still just doing the same jumps. Left side? Interesting. I wonder if it's the same case with the pools, or if I'm just like having some sort of placebo, because I already know the rhythm of the lightning strikes themselves. Yeah, it was this one. You know what? It might have been placebo. It might have been placebo. Yeah, because that did not happen here. It happened there. We'll see. If I didn't actually like do this and I like was shutting up properly, maybe I would do it. But let me try it now, because I think it might actually be placebo that I'm doing here. The pool is on the left side. There's another pool here. Am I supposed to get this animation here? It doesn't seem to have the 2 in a rhythm anymore, so this might actually do it. But it's not that as fast as I would think it to be. Okay, that was a poor timing there, honestly. I think I honestly prefer mine. This one is a little bit, I don't know, not enjoyable. There's too much happening on the screen already. I like when it's rigid like this. And I still don't know exactly how the trick is supposed to be performed, and that didn't seem to make things any faster. In fact, it felt even slower, so... No, I'm pretty sure, actually. It's not placebo. Because I'm pretty sure, before I started doing this, the lightning flashes were not this frequent. So either the area has changed something, like the specific area I'm trying to run at, or this pool actually somehow has, like, faster lightning paces. Or has some sort of effect to it. But yeah, about the 200 shocks, we'll see about that more. But I really had to like get my pace together for that. I messed up there because I got eager again. Focus on the flashes. It is an aim issue, I know. I said it myself, I'm too rhythmical. I'm the kind of guy that whoever sees something on a video or like, you know, a series of images, any sort of like, you know, moving materia, like, the moment I see it, I start like adding sounds with myself. And it's kind of like the thing where it applies in this case too, that I kind of like sense a rhythm to this too. I like see the red thread. And that's too much because I know too much. I should be able to wipe my memory how often this happens and just like purely depend on their reactions, but I get too comfortable with this. Like, believe it or not, I'm comfortable with this. It's quite shocking. I almost stepped too early there too. I'm surprised though that I didn't manage to like beat my record yet though. But I guess that's because I'm rambling too much. I don't know. But it is a little bit faster, so I think that's good enough for me. And I get a little bit more brain activity by moving around. Because guys, I think you've experienced those times before. You're like talking with somebody on a call, fighting to somebody in a game. Maybe you're just like, you know, you're thinking something. Do you ever have the feeling of like you just like aimlessly walking around in circles or in a certain pattern around the city? Just doing nothing in particular, just moving your character? Because that happens to me very often. It feels very much like that to me right now. I just do my own thing, my brains do their own thing, and I'm just looking at this. Pseudo-focused. Like, I know what I'm doing, but I cannot say that I'm so bent on doing this. Now, of course, if I was just playing this game, no commentary, I think this would be much more sharper, but since the opportunity has presented itself, I would be crazy to turn it down. So guys, from you that haven't ever done the 200 lightning strike challenge in Final Fantasy X, do you guys think you could do it? The timing is a little bit tight. Like, if you actually don't have good reaction times, it really sucks. But for me, I had a reaction time, and I also have found myself a predictable way to do it, so it's not that bad. But even with these stakes, could you do it? Would you have the patience to do this? In case you failed doing your 200? Because I know I have, and I know I could do this like with my mouth shut completely, but that wouldn't be content now, would it? Like, guys, I gotta be honest. I said, like, it's only understandable that I have to shut up for this kind of deal, but I did feel really bad about it. Just not saying a word. I felt like I was, like, deliberately just pushing people away from my stream that, yeah, don't watch this, it's boring as hell. But it's just that kind of a mental commitment. Did you actually do it? Did you actually do the 200? You never even finished the game. Are you for real? Moon, you are a mad lad in your own right, I gotta say. I never did this because I honestly didn't care much about the achievements, and going for just a clear perspective, I had no reason in the world to even think that, oh yeah, doing 200 lightning strikes is gonna be worth it. Like, yeah, I might get some rewards, but is it really gonna be worth the effort? So never bothered. And I guess I never really like got properly introduced and understood the lightning mechanic itself. I feel like I was a little bit too often like, you know, little too trigger finger with this earlier, back when I first used to play this game. Like, I never, like, found the pace of it, and when I had to click it, but now I understand it's supposed to be done right when the flash appears. I thought it had to be somewhat anticipated, because I couldn't, like, you know, react to the flashes ever in time. But now it makes sense. I found the rhythm. And you know, guys, this is a much more pleasant way to do this, rather than just, like, being mouth shut and doing this for 20 minutes. Talking at the same time. You know, I'm running around in a circle. What does that guys remind you of? There was a moment in time during this whole journey where I was running a lots and lots in circles. Doing a very specific grind. Very monotonous, but it was for a one single purpose. Aw, dude, that sounds tasty. You know what, Moon? Actually, a fun fact. I baked my very own first cheesecake this Christmas. I decided I love cheesecake, I'm gonna have cheesecake, so therefore I was to my mother, you know what? Let's get the ingredients for a cheesecake, I wanna make it. Now, I didn't make it the proper way, I'd say. Apparently, like, it was supposed to use livate. I don't remember what that was called in English again. But that, you know, that gelatin thing. Was it actually gelatin? Not sure. But yeah, like, you know, add the gelatin into the mix. But I found like some recipe that just uses the oven to stiffen it up. So I never needed that. It tasted just like cheesecake, but I guess it wasn't the same thing in the end. But it was tasty. Not bad. And then my sister cursed me, like, how the hell did you find such a specific recipe when, like, it's a very common knowledge that you have to use gelatin for cheesecake. Yeah, it is gelatin. I figured as well. It's just that the Finnish word for gelatin is so weird. Like, liivate. It doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't even, like, express in any way that it's, like, you know, gooey or gelic. If you know what I mean. Finnish and its stupid words, man. Oh yeah, it was called American cheesecake. Yeah, that's true. So that's actually American. So like the one with gelatin is like European way. You can really tell that you are a professional chef. You know exactly what we talk about the moment I mention it. It's crazy. I almost got too eager again. I hate this rhythmical soul of mine. Sometimes. So what kind of stuff is like lemon cake? Is it similar to cheesecake in terms of process, or is it more like one of those tiger cakes, but it just has lots of lemon in it? Like one of those dry cakes? Because I don't think I've ever actually had lemon cake. Yep, I went too eager there. I'll try again. That was a good, I would say, 20 minutes though, so I think I might have even hit the record there. Ah, yeah, that's true. But then again, cheese itself is from animals themselves, or is it specifically about not killing animals? That's a problem. Like, I don't think there's a, like, proper, like, you know, completely no animal involved way to eat cheesecake, because, like, that's where cheese comes from. Unless it maybe, like, had some, like, some veggie cheese, but... well... I guess that's only a very recent invention, so... not too common. Oh, rahka. To be honest, I don't really know what to call rahka either. Now that you mention it. Is there really a word for that? Miyako, you're sounding way too American right now. I never really understood the beauty of synthetic cheese, honestly. Like the processed cheese, assuming we're talking about the same thing basically, I never liked its taste. And the fact that I heard that it's like a mix of several cheeses, it just feels so weird. It feels so Antichrist, in a way. It feels so sacrilegious. Yeah, pretty much. And honestly, like, because they come in like, they're like sticky in a weird way, they're shiny and such, it feels like it's plastic, like, by nature. It's weird. Like, we have processed cheese in Finland as well. We sell like slices of those in separate packages. But it's not really a vibe, you know? Ah, curd! But that's so weird because, like, they use the word curd for the... you know, the cheese curds, right? They use the same word. It sounds like curd made out of lemons rather than just, like, being, you know... well, this sort of, like, you know, lemon pseudo-milk-based product. It feels weird to call it curd, but... I don't know. Maybe they are the same thing? I'm not sure. But I feel personally odd with the curd word. But I mean, I love myself lemons. I love myself curd. So, lemon curd cake sounds pretty good. Is it then like a similar consistency as a cheesecake is? Or is it like something more softer? And is it just like just basic, you know, milk curd, or is there something special about the curd? I don't know how to express it, but I just think because it's a cake, it has to be something more extravagant, you know? Rather than just simple curd. Because I think, like, normal curd is way too runny. But yeah, amigo, since you are coming from the region, not like, you know, purely, but since you're around in the area, do you happen to know any better, like, why processed cheese even is a thing in the first place? Like, why do they make processed cheese? Why not just eat actual cheese? Because that thing is honestly disgusting, in my opinion. Alright, I see. So it's not your own recipe? You looked it up online? I mean, isn't it also partially because of the tipping culture of America? Like, the part reason why fast food is so cheap in America is because the fast food chains don't actually pay their employees for that necessarily, but like the diners are expected to like pay tips instead to the employees. Oh, you bought it, I see. So you didn't make it, I see. Is it like just a basic, like, you know, convenience store level product in a package, or is it like some actual cake shop item? Mostly plastic? Are you for real? I didn't know, man. Well, I guess in that case it makes sense. But man, that's sad. No wonder American eating habits are a little bit questionable compared to like what I have. Huh. It's just a fancy word to not make people triggered. Ah, I was a bit early again. Oh, I probably don't want to know Revered anymore. I admit that. Getting to know what American fast food is, or like what food in there in general is, I don't think that's exactly the kind of deal I really want to get involved with. I know they have this big trend for like no fat things, so they don't get fat. But for some reason, it feels like most people don't understand that it's not the fats that's the problem, it's the sugar that's the problem. Actually, that being said, do you know the classic meme about kuusipala? Like, try thinking about how many different ways you can, like, translate kuusipala in English. Like, it's crazy how lacking English is, like, how lacking Finnish is in vocabulary compared to English. It's crazy. Alright, I grab it. I'll check the image later, Moonlight Elf. I really want to get out of this thing though, so I'll try to focus a little bit at least. And not get too distracted from the act of it. Just max the chat for now. Oh yeah, definitely. I can even take a guess at this point that if you were to look at if the European authorities were to look at the American menu and like the way they make things, I think the most of the things would get like a hard pass in the European culture. Like, I would say Europeans are surprisingly careful about their food compared to America, at least it seems. I mean, yeah, it's cheap, but I don't think Europe like exactly values like the price of things, but rather that it's actually edible and safe to eat. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm a little bit, you know, less critical about food. Like, I can go pretty low with that. But let's just say that that's only because the bottom of the barrel is already pretty good, so... It's not like I'm eating, like, shit out of the toilets. It's way better. Like, even the cheapest products are actually respectable quality, most of the time. There are some brands that I would never eat from, like Extra in Finland. But most brands are something I can, like, get behind on, even if they were the cheapest available. Oh yeah, that's true, Moonlight Elf, because it's a product after all. Fair enough. Oh yeah, you also said it yourself, Timor, about 90% of the stuff would be forbidden in EU. I guess it makes sense. Because, yeah, Europe tends to be a lot more critical about that kind of stuff, I would say. I feel like the reaction only happens when I actually really go close by the geyser here. It's very interesting. What did MSG mean again? I have a recollection that I have heard the word before, but now it doesn't ring a bell for some reason. I'm thinking of, like, you know, gene modified, but that's like GMO. But yeah, is it like also like, Migo, are you also like certain that like it's not just the tipping culture as well? I understand that if it's only 50 cents, it's gotta be like made of some pretty piss cheap products. But is it like, for example, in your place, is it like more about the culture around tipping, or is it really just about the, like the quality in product that's changed? Like, do you have tipping in Canada too? Ah, yeah, so basically just like, you know, fake flavoring. I mean, it makes sense. They talk about umami in Asia, of all things, all over the place. Yeah, for some reason it is not exactly big of a topic, let's say, over here in Europe. Let's just say that we come from different cultures, we have different standards, and what we're used to like defines us. I would say I never even consider myself to be a gourmet or culinarist, because I'm a very cheapo-ass guy when it comes to food. But I guess since European standards that I wasn't aware of, like how different they were from, let's say, compared to USA or anywhere else, I didn't understand like how high quality our food is in difference, so yeah, I guess you could call me to be some sort of a culinarist or gourmet, even in some sense, because I'm living with European eating standards. But even by European eating standards, I'm pretty low there, so I guess I could say that overall quality of what I eat is like on the medium at best. I mean, I think the stuff is good, and I have very good faith in my own cooking skills, but I don't exactly look for higher priced products deliberately. I go for the cheapest stuff that's available and hope it doesn't spoil, basically. Nah, Moon, don't get crazy about that. I know that Miga doesn't mean anything bad about that. I think umami has its own, like, you know, place in the world, and it has its own place in food. But it's just that, like, because, like, I would say Asia has found a way to, like, mass produce umami as a flavor, as a concept, and basically just, like, add that artificially to everything. It's a little bit of a different thing. So we have the case of umami being naturally formed with food as it's being cooked properly, and then there's the umami that's like just added to avoid like going through the extra necessary steps to make the food actually good. So in a way, I understand what like Migo's getting to at here. Like Asians specialize at making fakes, you could say. At least that's... And to be honest, the main reason why I know umami is because I watched 5 seasons of Shokugeki no Soma. So, if you want to be a food snob, if you want to know umami, the best way to do it? Watch cooking anime. You get Asians, you get cooking, so you get umami. But to be fair, like, Moonlight Elf, I would say, like, you being a professional chef kind of makes it a different case. Because, of course, the chef would know a lot of theory about this kind of stuff. Toriko? Never heard of that one before, to be honest. What kind of a cooking anime is it? Or, like, show, or... I don't know. What is it? And Shokugeki no Soma is only like my first ever, and I think the last cooking anime I've ever seen. But it's just like, it was actually so good. I gotta say, like, at the same time, it was like cooking but shonen. It's so weird, but it works. Let's not just mention the fact about like clothes being ripped apart when the food is too good. It's a bit of a unique concept for the sake of fan service. Like, how do I react to when I eat good food? I just let my shirt rip itself off, like, apart. Rip itself apart itself. I mean, to be honest, I don't know Hokuto no Ken myself. I haven't seen that one yet. But if it's like, just like, you know, non-gay JoJo, and it's basically just like that in cooking, so it's a more like adventurous in a way, lots of things happening, I guess I can see why that would be decent. And I want to say, like I said, Shokugeki no Soma is like, you know, cooking shonen. And it's pretty funny too, because the voice actor for the main character is also Kirito. Well, the same voice actor as Kirito, but you get the point. So it even like adds up to that feeling, like you can just like feel the Sword Art Online coming out of that anime. just because of the voice actor. And honestly, I think like they got a good concept. At some point the seasons got a bit too like, you know, it dragged on a bit, but at least for the first few seasons the concept was really good. Kokumi. Yeah, I had no idea who Kokumi is. Is it like some food content creator or something? But it's kind of a weird thing, because, like, really, like, aside from Shokugeki no Soma, I never heard anybody actually ever mention umami, like, as a big concept. Like, everything being centered around umami. I think there was a couple times when I, like, let's say in textbooks, I may have heard about umami, like, once or twice. But, honestly, aside from that, it's such a side mention that people don't, like, pay much attention to it. Yet, I think it, like, really, like, bleeds out of Asian culture that umami is in and around everything at this point, so you can tell how important it is to them. So, honestly, the way they also, like, treat, like, you know, how we have just, like, these noodles with powders in them, and that's, like, Asian food. Honestly, it doesn't come to me as a surprise at this point that umami is something that they artificially process for food. I do wonder, though, in that sense, how healthy is Asian food in the long term, then? Like, let's not talk about, like, some, like, premium stuff that you, like, really carefully make. I know, like, Asian has a real food culture, but, like, an average eater in Asia, like, is it actually healthy? Or is it all just, like, I don't know, oversaturated? With little to do with health benefits. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of Kokumi before. How recent is this development? And I mean, I guess being a cook as a profession kind of does count as being a kind of a food snob. I mean, you literally made it your life's task to be cooking, to be making the best food. But then again, I guess just like, you know, having just genuine interest in how cooking and like how food works is also like an interesting concept. It's kind of like psychology. It's like the psychology of food, understanding what kind of reactions you can get out of food with certain combinations or like certain flavors. It's kind of like food science. So it's science, so it's interesting, so I want to learn about it. Oi. Oi, Migo. No, no. Now's not the time for those kind of jokes. My, you're a little naughty boy, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, I think you should. Moon is the kind of person that is very I would say that is very dedicated to what they know and what they've like learned. So I think like they have very much credibility over their own information about this stuff. Moon is like the kind of person that I would really find to be the kind of person that I could ever like state that they ever wrong about something. Yeah, it's chemistry. That's what I'm saying. It's food science. So you don't have to be a food snob to be interested, like, in necessarily about like how food works. Because I mean, I find these kinds of things fascinating. I'm like a ball of endless curiosity, essentially, but I just don't like, you know. Maybe I don't like put as much effort into learning things. Maybe I don't like spend as much time learning all these kinds of things and like these little details. But it's because I know that like there's like an infinite amount of times or infinite amount of things I could learn in the world, but there's no way in the world I could like learn all of them. So I'd rather focus on things that I know that I need and the things that I really like feel like I want to learn, like most prominently. Especially nowadays when information is everywhere, so I'd rather just take the information that I really like care to learn about. And if I want to learn something, I want to learn it properly and not just like, oh yeah, I know about this, but I don't know, I actually don't know anything about it. I just know it exists. I just don't want to get just like basic surface level knowledge that much. I want to be properly educated in things. So if I'm gonna go learn something from somebody or something or somewhere, I'd rather actually like go through the entire loop of like making sure that I understand it from true and true. Like for example, like if I learn about some concept from somebody, I might end up just asking a few questions until I fully get it. Until I feel like I have control over it. Yeah, it's Cactuar. There are some weird-ass Cactuar spirits walking around in here. I already like told somebody to shoo a long time ago, but, well, it was a really long time ago. It was before you were here. So, yes, Cactuars. And trust me, I've been having lots of fun with Cactuars for the past 4 hours on the beginning of the stream, so it's not the first Cactuar I'm seeing today. It won't be the last one, most likely. I think I'm gonna be seeing Cactuars in my dreams today. Or tonight. Simply because of how much of a impact they've had on my life today. Cactuars are my dreams, my nightmares, and everything in existence. My life is a one big Cactuar. A jumbo Cactuar. I can never get that mustache out of my mind. Yup. Well, I didn't push them. They kind of jumped off themselves. I kind of just wanted to get to them and they just turtled themselves off into the abyss. God knows where it ended up landing at. Would be kind of funny to like find Elio's corpse somewhere like in the middle of nowhere though. Like fall into the middle of like, let's say... like in the middle of Kilika. Like maybe next to the Kilika temple. Would be funny to just see a random ass Cactuar there. Having crash landed like as if they were a meteorite coming from the sky. I think at that point we could say, yep, that's where Elio went. Although with highest probability they've sank to the bottom of the ocean, so... rip Elio. Imagine. Cactuar's revenge. Really? Kokumi has been a thing for about 10 years now? How come you're saying that this is such a recent development then? Is it like one of those things that has been discussed, but like the existence of Kokumi has been only like verified like very recently? Like there's been theories, but nobody's really believed that until it was actually like fully somehow reinforced and proven that it exists. Just like with any kind of science, basically. But really interesting stuff though. I didn't exactly expect to be talking much about food today, but I guess you can just leave it to the Master Chef of Finland. To make sure that food is never out of the equation. Guys, as a little bit of an off note though, I gotta say, my hands are fucking sweaty. It doesn't help. This is chill. But... I guess doing this for an hour or so is not exactly healthy. Well, I hope so. I hope you've been counting, because I haven't. I haven't been counting at all. I don't know if it's 100, 50, 100, 80... But I know it's at least 100 though. So wait, I need a verification to this still. Is there gonna be like any notification that I got 200? Because I don't think anybody ever mentioned that. Like verified that when I asked earlier. And I kinda wanna make sure like I'm not just like overdoing it for no good reason. But then again, I don't wanna be too early either. Oh, that's true. There's no way to know. I think we're gonna just do this towards the end of the stream and just get a 500 dodges, I guess. Just so we will definitely not mess it up. Oh, crap. Well, too bad I haven't been doing counting. I see. Does anybody want to fact check this? On Google, for example? Do you get the achievement from just getting it or from opening the chest? Because I would say I'm pretty close to 200 now. If not already there. No. I see. You want me to grovel in pain? Well, what else would you ever want from me, huh? You need to open chest. Oh, motherfuck. Okay. Oh, yep, I messed it up. Yep. It wasn't intentional. I just got a bit too trigger happy again. Let's go check. If this isn't it, then it's gonna be it for today. I guess I'll leave it for tomorrow if it fails. And yes, I mean tomorrow because it's only Wednesday, so... Imagine. If it's actually 199, I'm gonna cry. Okay, if it's actually 190 or more, then I'm gonna actually cry about this. It's so sad. Even my elbow is kind of feeling tired from... Oh, it's 150. Okay, please. Please be more than that. Yes! 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 We did it, guys. We actually did it. The Billigan Memorial Travel Agency is proud to honor you with this prize. Venus Sigil. Oh my god. How many did you actually get then? I'm now curious. 300! Whoa, that went way overboard. I just over... Yeah, I completely just... I just like overqualified for this shit, guys. I was even doing that like half-assed too, so... Imagine if I was fully focusing on this. Ugh. And I mean, 200 is like the main thing. I don't care about like the extra rewards at this point. We got what we came here for. That's enough for me. Whew. Well, we still have 12 minutes, so I guess we might as well get started on something else. What was the next thing? Miyako, I had no idea. I had no way to know that it was like where the 200 comes in, because there was no like notification. I wish to make it a 200, but well, the game didn't give me the chance for that. But hey guys, we managed to have a good chat while I was doing that, so I think it was a very successful thing in the meantime. I had that thing. So Migo, what if I already have 10 unlocked creatures? Because again, I'm gonna go through all the enemies that I already have a full list of. Yaoi, Defender... Actually, Defender wasn't a thing. Yaoi, Nidhogg, Bandersnatch, Grat, Bashura, Grenade, Ahriman, Grendel, Splasher, Zoo, Sandwolf, Alexzone, Sandworm, Mushusu, and Cactuar. So we got 15 things. It's not on the first on the list, but let's just say that it happened to be the first one I actually finished. I never did all the enemies in Calmlands yet. So I guess we're gonna go there then. Only the day's work, guys. Only the day's work. I would say I'm satisfied with today's progress, all things considered. And that lightning strike thing took way less than I expected.
The final showdown.
Okay, so... We need to go for Calmlands then.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Is it like 10 things for orange weapon sigil? Oh, she's right there. Oh, lady, I love you right now so much. Why are you so convenient? I don't know. Maybe it was just my radiance that summoned it. It was a passive effect that just happened, you know? I never intended, but... well, it came out like a fart accidentally. Wait, not here, not here. I guess it's good enough. It's over here anyway. You know what, guys? I promised. I promised I would, like, use this chance to actually, like, do some hunting in the meantime. So I'll do just that. I hope the Chocobo's gonna stay there. I may have made a pact with Zeus at this point. Oh wait, I have the new no encounter staff still on. Well, that would help a lot if I took it off. Yeah, I had too much lightning too. I guess my brain got fried. I'll do one fight here. I have Orin, good. Just in case this happens to be a Malboro. With my luck, it's gonna be a Malboro. It isn't, thank God. Okay. And I want Orin because they have the initiative weapon still.
No time to waste. Let's go.
So what is Mr. Hunter gonna get us for our great efforts? I love curls, they're cute, but they're annoying too. So far, you collected 8 from the Calmlands. You've got 1 more to go. You'll find weaker fins nearby, but go search the northwest for the big game. Do I have to do Calmlands first? I got 10 curls and Anacondors. We can cross those off. But we have... wait, do we have to first get enough here in Calmlands? Because I can't see any other options here. And I don't know this one yet. Interesting. So I guess I'm really supposed to do Calmland stuff first. I see. I mean, I knew that, but I didn't know that I had to do Calmlands for me to, like, go forward with this. I wonder what you heard, Miyako. You got wide imagination.
Oh yeah!
Farewell.
If I saw correctly, then I already have Curse at least. Curse and Anacondars, I think we're ready. We can cross those off. So we still have one enemy that we haven't seen before, which surprises me. I wonder what that could be. I think it's gotta be something that's on the tougher side, aka here on the right.
No problem.
Let me try. Yep, Anaconda capture limit reached.
Enough.
But yeah, like, I'm just, like, genuinely just confused right now as to where I'm supposed to find this thing. I guess it must be somewhere in the tougher side, but who knows? I did farm a lot on the weaker side, so I'm pretty sure I went through every single enemy that has to offer. Yep, Curse have been captured already.
That's how it's done.
I mean, I will not turn down that statement either. No offense, like no offense, of course, to the girls in the stream, but I'm just... I cannot say that I don't relate to this at least a little bit. I cannot deny this comment either. Oi. Oi. What is this kind of sexism that I'm getting on my streams? Guys, I didn't teach you to be like this. How dare you? Did you teach yourselves?
I'm on a roll.
That's good, Moonlight Elf. I appreciate that. But let's just say that it's always expected we have, like, you know, those kinds of, like, men and women kind of differences in opinion. Like some global understanding of differences. So, you know, it can be sometimes a handful to deal with. Hey, Migo. When it comes to this kind of stuff, I am... When it comes to gender, I am an equalist. When I punch Maria 10 times in the face, I also punch others 10 times in the face.
All right.
Like, I say everyone deserves an even beating. And I think I did my best in doing that too. But to be honest, punching others in the face was like pretty nice because if it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. It has never been that true in my entire life. That game just radiates, you know, beautiful life lessons.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
But then he also said that if I want to finish off the hidden Aeon that's in Remian Temple, I'll also have to do the Aeons that are present in the Mount Gaga set. That one I've got mostly done. The only ones I'm actually missing from Mount Gaga set are Mandragoras, Dark Flans, Behemoths, and Male Spikes and Acheluses. Male Spikes I think were the fishies.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, they were like the big fishies. Achelous was the Medusa thing. Behemoth is Behemoth. Mandragora is Mandragora. Yeah. Okay, fine. You know what? Nidhogg done, Bandersnatch done, Grat done, Bashur done, Grenade done, Ahriman done, Grendel done, Splasher done. We got 5 Mandragoras left. 3 Dark Flans, 2 Behemoths, 1 Male Spike, and 3 Acheluses. Does that sound like half any more to you?
Oh yeah!
I would say we're like 80-90% done. That's close enough to me. If you say so. I mean, to be fair, farming Behemoths and Dark Flans, for example, is a bit tougher because they don't appear as often, but still doable. But even those, like, let's say, Behemoths and Dark Flans, they are also enemies we find in Xenarkand. So I wonder if those still count as part of the Mount Gagat's enemy pool or not. Because I'm not sure, myself. But well, I guess this really means, though, that we cannot finish this off today, then. We had to first get through all the Comland stuff for us to get the other stuff. And I guess at the time when that happens, I'll have like 25 captures by then, so... I think we'll get more than we expected. And I'm not gonna complain about that at all. I think Nibiru's is now done. Yep. We still need Flame Flange, so I'll still keep that for myself.
Take that.
Yes.
Piece of cake.
Skulls, Flame Flange, Shreds, Epoges. I think Epoges count as part of the in-between area, not exactly in the Commonlands. And Malboros and Chimera Brains. But Chimera Brains should also be pretty close to finish. As well. But yeah, since it is already 10 PM, I'm just gonna, like, go over to the save sphere, do whatever encounters I get, and after that, I guess I'll call off the stream. But I gotta say, though, guys, it's been a honestly, pretty quick 6 hours for me, at least. I don't know about you, but there's been lots to do. I've been pretty busy. And overall, I've been having a good time. And I hope that's the same case for you guys as well. Also, I'm gonna go back to this. Miyako, you're freaking kidding me about getting a membership, right? I have to now actually start uploading videos in a way that there's a 24-hour early access for members. Well, now you know much. Now you know a bit more about me. Like, hey, there's no reason for me to blab my mouth when I'm not streaming, you know? Like I say, it's 80-20. Imagine if I put all that talking energy just playing.
I'm good, yeah?
I would say I'm surprisingly decent at gaming when it comes to that. Oi, did your message got filtered? Wow. I just love YouTube sometimes. You know, actually talking about like comments or like messages like getting removed automatically. I had this one time when I had like somebody in my comment section complaining about something on Flife related to me and my opinions in Flife. The problem was that the message that they sent got auto-removed by YouTube. And so they assumed that I had deliberately removed their message to hide facts or something like that. And it just like was a very difficult thing to explain to them that I never even saw the message. It just YouTube being YouTube. Twice. Yeah, I just love how YouTube cannot at least like give any warning that, oh yeah, this guy's message got removed because of YouTube's automodding. It would be very nice, you know. But no. Well, anyway though, guys, thank you so much for turning on the stream. I hope you guys all had a wonderful time watching today. If you guys missed any of the stream, remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to Emenalus, go to the live section, you're gonna find this stream and the previous ones I've done in this game so far, and the other games I played on the franchise. So if you're into the journey, absolutely go check those out. If you also, I'm also very happy right now, thank you very much. I've been having a good time. If you guys wanna also join my future streams, remember that I stream usually at Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2. But for the time being, I also stream on Wednesdays because I'm running on an extended schedule to make up for the missed hours that I missed during the Christmas and New Year's holidays. So I'll be streaming for 4 times a week, starting at 4 PM GMT+2, and I'll be streaming for 6 hours every single day, assuming I have the streams going on. And also, I'll remind you that if you are also interested in having a more of a just a chatting session and also learning more about the new Twitch rewards that I made, like in more detail, please do note that I also have another stream on this Friday, starting at 6 PM GMT+2. And it's it's only like intended to be for an hour, but if you guys really have something you want to discuss, anything you want to ask, it's all for that purpose as well. So we might even extend it to even 2 or 3 hours, if you have to. But 1 hour to explain things is my intention, so we'll see how that's gonna go. But, and yes, Miyako, you're my first member. I haven't had any members yet because it's pretty recent, so that's how it is. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. I hope you guys had a wonderful time, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow when I'll be doing another 6 hours. And no, Migo, I won't accept it now. I'll refund you for that because it's too late for that. I don't want to start dancing when my neighbors are about to go to sleep, man. It would be a bad idea. And besides, honestly, I think I'm not actually gonna allow those redemptions yet because I don't think most people understand yet what those redemptions do and how they work. So I'd rather like have a video that actually explains that properly so people know what they're dealing with. So they're just there for show, but if anybody actually redeemed them now, I think I would actually like just like, you know, be like, I'll do them later. Let's wait for Friday first. But yeah. Thank you guys again so much for joining on the stream. I gotta really go because it's already almost 5 past. So thank you guys so much for joining. Glad to be back on this. I hope you guys are also happy to be back to this again. I'm looking forward to seeing Final Fantasy X being cleared one by one. Today, we made history. And I intend to see it to the end of it. But until the next stream, guys, it's bye-bye.